intro. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, and clones and barbecues of all ages, to Dungeons and Dragons. It is, as always, my Saturday. Well, I guess it's not always my Saturday. Last week it was Coen's Saturday. But I am joined, as usual, with the traditional cast of Alexios, Cartman, Coen, Max, Raven, and Solv. Solv is Addison, Alex is Wiess, Max is Weilinn, Coen as Drizzle, Raven is Faeyra, and Cartman as the douchebag. We are unfortunately down one player, at least for a couple weeks. One of our players unfortunately had to dip out of the campaign for reasons that are not going to be discussed on air. It's all good. There was no falling out or nothing. Just, life happens and it sucks sometimes. That does wrap up the announcement phase. So going quickly on into the credits so we can get this party fucking started. Once again, all battle maps you do see are courtesy of myself. I do all this work myself using Incarnate. If you are interested in commissioning me to do battle maps for you, I do take requests, I do commissions. Go ahead and just either DM me here on Twitch, or if you join Mythical Gaming, you can find me through Discord as well, Asgeir Pyrazire. As far as the artwork, which is not my personal forte, I'm going to repeat the same essential list of credits that I've been repeating for the last 2 weeks, because we have not made it through the vast majority of the content I've prepared, even though this was mostly all prepared for session 1. We got Kiki Kanjer, we've got Ymir, we've got Marcel Ferry, we've got Celine, Arcana, Minicio Cleric, I'm gonna butcher these every time I feel like, Inette Graphax, Anthony Avon, Marring Visuals, Analog, and Ronin Dude. So with that out of the way, credits and announcements both done, I do believe it is time for a little bit of recap. So to recap, last time the party finished murdering the bandits that had raided the caravan, rescued Wiess, accused her of being kinky, handed her glasses, which were broken, in, of course, her good eye, so she's doubly fucked, then scouted ahead, found a tower, strategized a, if I do say so myself, relatively ingenious plan on how to raid said tower, managed to absolutely crush the vast majority of the bandits under their boot heel, with very little incident other than, which character is this? Which one of you almost died? Zaor! With Cartman's character almost dying, but being the only almost casualty. And they, set fire to this camp, and I think that is my cue to, get all of our sounds back going. Did I forget to do campfire? I forgot to do campfire. Ah, well. We are here with this. So, we enter our scene with a friendly reminder to Raven that you are currently 100 pounds heavier than normal, yeah, therefore have difficulty moving. Let me find the exact wording here.
I think my movement is halved or something.
I think that, yes, it is still had for the next minute. So that's the next 5 or, no, probably closer to 10 rounds of combat.
Yes.
So that is the point we are at, ladies and gentlemen. Let us pull up this combat tracker here, figure out where in initiative order we are. Ah, that's right. We are currently out of initiative because there is just some villies in a tower.
Which map are we on again?
Battle map, Bandit Tower.
Yeah, I just clicked on something and managed to get the right map.
Ooh, that is loud.
What is?
The sound. I think I might have you turned up.
Oh,
Jesus, that is.
it just got louder.
It's very loud.
There you go. I have adjusted it.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, he sounds only sort of like he's coming through a bad radio signal now. But yeah, if you ever need a track adjusted, just let me know. Cartman.
Wait, what's wrong with me?
Well, last time you sounded like you were coming through a bad radio.
Oh, I don't know.
Not as much. Riku's the one who noticed it. He's in the chat. As always,
Hi, Riku.
as a dutiful and loyal moderator, whom I appreciate very much. So, that means it is all on you guys. What do you wish to do, and who wishes to do it?
If I remember correctly, I just got done shanking a poor fool very slowly through the throat, and then looking at somebody and shrugging.
What
that is correct.
what is this thing?
I believe that did happen.
That
Okay.
definitely happened, but
What
that
is
was-
this thing?
Good.
What is this thing that the bandits are inside made out of?
Well, it's a tower, so stone.
Oh, okay.
But
Well,
the,
it could have been wood.
I mean, it doesn't look like wood though.
I mean, I literally can't see. It's completely blacked off, even though I'm on top of it. So.
It's also black for me.
I must have done a little bit of a zealous job with my line of sighting. My apologies.
Yeah.
But yes, no, it is made of stone. That is an excellent question, given that apparently you can't see it. As for the most recent kill, though, we just blundered the ever-living shit out of a bandit who had seemingly thought himself invincible.
Oh,
Yeah.
I remember that now.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He dodged a lot of attacks.
How scalable is this tower? Is it pretty smooth, or is it pretty easily climbable?
I mean, it's like most rock towers. You know, it's made of big stones. There are some footholds you could probably find if you were a deft climber. Grappling hooks would certainly make it easier.
Okay, I have a grappling hook. Is there like a window towards the top that I could grapple onto?
No, the top half of the tower is fallen away.
Can I grapple onto the top of the tower then? And climb
Yeah.
my way up?
You absolutely could. The problem is that your grappling hook is not with you.
It's not?
Nope. If
You
you
left
recall,
it
you
sitting
Okay,
on
well
the
then I would
bed.
like to run over here, grab my grappling hook, and then bring it back.
Alright, so you're heading over to grab your grappling hook. Is anyone else doing anything? I assume Addison, since you have been very aggressive in your informing me of what you plan to do to these poor bandits, you have something to say.
Oh, yes. Well, first off, I'd like to take my actual character token and move, like, yay here. I move.
Okay? Wiess, are you following?
Yes.
Is there an entrance to this tower? I'm guessing.
Yeah, there's a
should
door
be?
literally right next to you.
I believe it's right in
You
front of the
should be able to see.
stairs.
Oh, I see that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I see that. Those little stairs there. Perfect.
With my traditional open door indicator of, there's a door there. Alright. Were the caltrops ever removed? I don't recall.
Yeah, I did remove them.
Yeah.
So, you trudge your very uncomfortable self up those stairs, Raven. Not a problem there.
Yeah.
Ah, damn it, Lucas.
Did you move Lucas instead of yourself?
Yeah, god damn it, I stacked them again. It's fine.
Alright, Weiss, were you following Addison all the way right now, I assume?
Yes.
Alright,
I just come to realize that my headset wasn't functioning correctly, so I had to
So-
switch.
everybody has kind of gathered around this tower. Who is going to be the first to do something?
Well, I'll check.
I mean, I would like to start throwing my grappling hook, but I feel like the others that would like to get their attention first should.
I'll look at the others. Do we want to send Lucas in as eyes?
I want to use a potion.
Go for it. If you have a potion to use, you may absolutely use your potion.
Is it 2d4 or what? Or 1d4? I don't remember.
I really need to start taking thaumaturgy as a spell.
Or for what? What level?
For my potion.
For what level potion?
It's just potion.
That's 2d4 plus 2.
Okay. 6.
And you only had the one.
Yes, that is
That is
correct.
deleted.
Ah.
And have you already adjusted your health total with that additional 6?
Nope. Wound should go down to 9. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Ah.
Oh, okay, I feel a lot more comfortable now. I will wait for them to get inside of the tower, and then I'm going to scale it with my spider silk boots.
I will send in Lucas, recon spider expert.
Alright, Recon Spider activated.
Hey, da 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 da.
Why does Lucas do the Mario thing?
Oh, can he not? Is that a wall?
It is.
He's
but
a spider. He can climb the wall.
Yes. It's just a function of how the actual thing works. So yeah, I'm gonna put
Yeah.
Lucas in the middle of the room so you can kind of see the whole room.
Thank you. Oh.
So yeah, what you see through Lucas's eyes, I will describe. So as Lucas scurries up this wall and peers inside with his 8 arachnoid eyes, he sees one bandit at the top of a ruined staircase, or about halfway up actually, crossbow leveled at the door. You see a campfire, an assorted amount of crates, barrels, etc. One bandit who is still sitting at a desk, but is looking over his shoulder every so often, who is very well dressed. He's got a nice, like, cloak and everything. Obviously of the more leaderly variety. And then a couple of rabble positioned in various places trying to decide whether they should have their crossbow out or their melee weapons.
Okay, so I'm going to walk over to. Is this Vice? I'm gonna walk over to Vice and be like, "Can I just hold your shoulder for a second?" Nothing weird or creepy. I'm going to put myself into Lucas's eyes, and I can't see or hear, and I need somebody to hold me up.
So, are you going to allow the man who accused you of being a pervert to grab your shoulder, Weiss?
How the fuck? Can't see anything anymore.
Can you say that again? You kind of
Well,
out.
yeah.
I said, why the fuck not? I can't really see anything either.
All right.
Thank you. I'll lightly put my hand on her shoulder, and then put myself into Lucas. And as I'm looking around, so there's 4 assholes.
Don't read coffee.
One with a crossbow and some. I would recommend not. There are 4 assholes. One on the stairs with a crossbow, a leader, and a couple of other, just 2 other standard-looking thugs. I suggest we move with caution and obviously try to take the leader out first, or capture them alive if we want to question them.
That makes sense.
How about we kill the worthless ones and capture the leader?
Yes, that is fair.
Do you think the leader will go lightly after we kill his men?
I never said that. I just said we should kill the others and then capture the leader.
They surrender.
What do you plan on doing with the
Fair
leader?
has been.
Do you think the leader has a bounty?
Well, you never know. We have to check. We could also torture him for information.
Okay. Is Lucas strong enough to carry my grappling hook up for me?
No! It's a spider!
No. Is
Okay.
a strength,
I'm just asking a question, man. Don't get all pissy at me.
is a strength of 2.
I'm
That
just-
grappling hook will crush my spider.
Bro, the reason I said that is that is literally the equivalent. That's the equivalent of walking up to your friend who has a pet tarantula and go, "Hey, can you have this tarantula carry my handgun for me?" Like, no,
It can be a
obviously
spider.
not.
Hey! Imagine if tarantulas could carry handguns. That would be scary.
That would be terrifying.
Fun. I love that.
So the tower, I would like to throw my grappling hook on top of it
Okay.
and scale the wall with Zaor.
Yas.
I hate you, Riku. No, that is not at all why this was done. No, we are not inventing. We're not. No, stop it. Shush. Get some help.
Oh,
Now I want to know what Riku's.
Yeah, now I have to open up Twitch so I see what
I know. I'm like, what's Riku suggesting?
I am definitely not doing the exact same thing.
He said that's why they made Sovereign glue a thing. You can glue things to your spider.
I technically could have no. I mean, maybe. I'll equip them with a little dagger one time and see how that goes.
I hate all of you.
Oh no.
Addison, before everything
welcome.
starts going to shit, did you have anything you wanted to do, declare, or announce?
Yeah, I'm gonna knock on the door, and then knock Steve in front of it.
You just knock on it and that's it?
Yeah, I'm gonna knock on the door, stand off to the side of it, and ready my shield, and just see if any of them are going to answer. I'm going to negotiate.
What if
And I will follow Addison
you're
and
going-
stand
Are you
behind her. with a
telling
rock.
us now? Are you telling us you're planning on negotiating?
I mean, I already said I was going to give them an ultimatum.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I was gonna ready a firebolt in reaction for if anyone moved out of the door, but I'll let you do your thing first.
So, alright, first and foremost, I need a ranged weapon attack from Weilinn.
Huh?
Huh?
That's
Oh.
for dexterity.
Oh, it's
For
check.
the
grappling
grappling
hook.
hook. For the grappling hook.
Dexterity check
Wait,
plus
so
your
you need to do-
proficiency bonus.
Dexterity check plus my okay.
Yeah. Hot damn. You whirl the grappling hook above your head. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Toss it. Shink, shink. You block in tight and quick. And you do this around
Yeah,
the
and I-
same time that Addison knocks on the door. So the sound of your grappling hook biting actually is covered by the knocking on the door.
Nice.
Um,
Can I if I scale, will they be able to hear me? Or can I do it? Can I do a stealth check to scale up quietly?
you may 100% do a stealth check to attempt to scale up quietly.
Ah.
I will also, while he's scaling up, I'll also scale up and try to be stealthy as well.
You have boots. You can just walk right up. You don't.
Yeah, but I still have to try. Still trying to be stealthy.
Yeah, because he's also still got to, like, scrabble with his hands. Because, yeah, his feet's stuck to the wall, but you can't just stand horizontal.
yeah, if you've ever tried that, it is extremely hard.
But
Wait,
like,
have
wouldn't
you?
the boots just hold you there? Wouldn't the
you
boots hold you
attempted
there? How do
that?
the boots work? How do the boots work? Is it just like
Have you
sticky?
never repelled?
Well,
I have.
okay, I guess, yes, I have, actually. I just was more picturing you walking up to a wall and then just trying to do, like, a reverse handstand, but against the wall, not touching the ground. And I'm like, yeah,
I won't
imagine
confirm
that
or
would
deny
suck.
if that has happened.
That means it's definitely happened. This dumbass has tried that. That's fantastic. I cannot believe you did that. You're an idiot. I cannot believe that you, IRL, have tried to stand on the wall.
It wasn't stand, I tried to walk across the wall, okay? There's a difference.
Yes, because that's so much better. Alright, so we've got two people starting to scale the wall, one of who I have serious questions about their mental fortitude.
The player or the character?
Yes.
Whoa.
I,
And as this happens, we got a good knock on that door, which is meant by a "Who goes there?"
Pizza delivery?
I'm Cleric Addison.
It's a delivery. Oh Christ! I'll say that again, Addie. Sorry.
I demand you open this door and surrender. We have you outnumbered. We have you surrounded.
How do you say this in a way that you will understand? No.
Do not make me come in there.
You're welcome to come in.
Let me know when I reach the top of the tower, please.
I will. Conversation happens much quicker than climbing a tower.
No, I know the fire.
After this, I would like to turn to Wiess and Drizzle and anybody else still standing on the ground floor.
I'll nod.
Get behind me. I'm going to kick the door down and run in there. Everybody follow in and beat the shit out of anybody who dares fight back.
All right.
Okay.
Do I hear this?
Sounds like plan.
Go ahead and make me a perception check since you're scaling a wall and not nearby.
That's interesting. Hey, Azzy.
Yes.
I have a question for you.
Yeah, you hear it. What's
So-
your question?
If I was to take a dagger and use catapult with it,
oh god.
could I get extra piercing damage on top of bludgeoning damage? Basically, magical railgun of fucking dagger.
I like this concept. I give me a moment to make an actual ruling on that.
Go for it.
I
it
can
just
hear him
doesn't-
because I'm like, oh, sorry.
It just says choose an object weighing 1 to 5 pounds. It isn't being worn or carried, so I throw my dagger on the ground, cast it, and then yeet.
Yeah. Yeah. I would say it turns it into piercing instead of bludgeoning.
Okay, so yeah, so 3d8 piercing. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
So
take
since
that.
I did hear that, can I call down and tell them to wait?
I mean,
Uh.
you can, or you can just climb faster.
I can climb faster? Is that a
Just
thing
climb
I can
past your
do?
forehead.
I mean, that's what I would do. Instead of wasting time climbing back down, I would just
Okay, I would
climb up
literally
that
just like to
fucking
reach
rope.
the top of the tower. Just, I want to go up the rope. Yeah,
I have. If you really, I heard Addison because I'm right above them.
Are you
right?
okay,
Ish.
dude? It sounds like you're having a stroke.
Oh, really? Oh my god, dude.
No, not your mic. You.
You.
What? Oh, me. Oh, I thought you meant my mic. Wow.
Oh my god.
Yes, no. Okay, what I'm asking is, I could hear Addison say they were gonna kick the door in, because I'm like right above them, right?
Yes.
Okay. If like,
Good
yeah,
lord.
if you want, because I can always whisper. I have a spell that lets me talk silently, so only 2 people can hear. Me and the person I'm talking to. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there we go.
Are you talking about
message?
message?
That's what it's called.
Message, you have to say it out loud. You basically
Yeah, I know.
whisper it. Okay.
Yeah, but it like message makes it so that only us can hear it.
Yes. Unless people are standing around us talking, or while we're talking. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
No, it says the target and only the target hears.
Yes, but somebody could hear the words that you are speaking in response to a message.
Oh, yeah, okay, of course.
Yeah, yeah.
Anyways, yeah, you can just climb faster. Like, it doesn't take you too long, especially with your actual subclass that literally gives you perks to climbing. Yeah, you make it to the top relatively quickly.
So before they break down the door?
Yes.
Okay. And since I heard them say they're going to break down the door, I would like, as soon as I get to the top of the tower, to shoot the man with the crossbow pointed at the door.
Okay.
With my bow.
Alright.
Does the tower have a roof?
No,
No.
he said it's collapsed at the top.
Oh, cool, okay.
And in fact, one whole side is blown open.
Ha ha ha.
As Max would remember
So I can
from
just-
accidentally darting in front of it going, nope, and going back.
Yeah, that happens.
So I can just rain fire down from above. Okay.
Yeah.
That's my play.
Alright. Go ahead and make your ranged weapon attack, and I will rule out
I
you
can't-
kicks down the door just after that.
Can't see the two.
There you go.
The dude on the steps is the one with the crossbow, I assume.
Correct. I place you on top of another person I know.
Okay. Short bow. Oh, I didn't put sneak attack. Oh, it doesn't matter for that.
No, match for damage.
That hits, I assume?
Yep.
Oh,
Hot damn. Alright, how do you want to do this?
well, since I'm above him, I would like to imagine the arrow, I like zing it straight through like the top of his head through his eye socket.
Okay.
Like so the arrow is just like piercing, like his eyeball is just piercing off the tip of the arrow, and he just slumps to the ground.
Yeah, no, totally. Alright. So you loosen this arrow, and it just flies straight through, blows straight in one eye socket, out the back, and he is just like pinned to the wall, gurgling and then dying. And he kind of slumps, but the arrow is still sort of holding him in place. And at this exact moment, Addison, I need you to make me a athletics check to kick down that damn door.
Okay.
I'm munchkin.
Basic shit. Don't fail me now.
Oh, this is the perfect opportunity for battering ram. Damn it.
Yes. This is the perfect opportunity for the battering ram on your cloak.
We have collapsed the tower on him.
So, you back up, give a mighty kick, and you hear a as the door rattles. And rattles.
Somebody help him.
Alright. Can I hit it again?
You may attempt to kick it again.
I will,
am I spotted?
assist you. I will assist you in kicking down this fucking door.
Okay.
Am I spotted after I loose the arrow?
Give me a second. We're gonna get there. We're still on a different step.
Okay, so they're just very quickly.
Explain to me how exactly you're going to attempt to help Addison kick a door down. Justify this
I
help
have a-
action to me.
I will. Give me 2 fucking seconds to look at my shit. I will. I will cast. No, that might. Would you say if I froze a door, it would make it more likely to break? Or if I froze the locking mechanism and she kicked it, it would make the metal brittle enough to potentially make it easier to break?
I will buy giving her advantage for the help action for that. Yeah, you walk up and you put your hand on it, you frost it over. Okay. Alright. So that'll take a little bit more time. That's why I wanted to know exactly what you're doing before we rolled to see if Weilinn was discovered. Let me see what we got as far as if Weilinn is spotted. I actually missed the table with that one.
Should I be at the top of the tower yet?
Yeah, you were almost there. You were not nearly as deft as Weilinn, as Weillinn's Thieves class specifically says he's amazing at that. Alright, so we got one more attempt at kicking the door, and around that exact time is when Zaor is gonna reach the top. Give me a hot second to find the thing I'm looking for. What the hell?
Is there like a massive bee in someone's house?
I was about to say, does somebody just have like a swarm of gnats just right next to the mic?
I feel like I probably activated a sound effect, but I don't even know what fucking sound effect.
It sounded just like a giant bug.
I was gonna apologize. It sounds like the bee's nest I have in the corner of my room.
Oh yes, the bees, the horrible bees.
Meanwhile, fucking Riku's over there like, send in the drones! Alright, so you freeze the lock solid, and Addison, you give another mighty kick. Give me another roll.
With advantage.
Holy shit, nat 20. So, give me a moment to make a dexterity saving throw for a couple people.
Blow the door off its hinges into them.
This would be a good time to cue that screaming goat sound effect.
So, yeah. Let me roll me a 1d6 plus your strength mod worth of damage real quick. Alright, your strength mod is only 2?
Nice, 8,
Alright, so you wind up, boom, kick this door, and you hear a boss, look out! Choo! And as you clear through this door, you see this man jump, knock his boss out of the way, and then just get straight bodied by a door. As it goes crashing into the wall, and he just kind of falls down. Ow! You bitch! And they are both prone.
And now pronounce you man and door.
Alrighty. And at this point, you make it to the top, Zaor. You get a action before we move back into actual initiatives.
Alright.
Well, I should probably leave that guy there because he's literally pinned to a wall by an arrow through his skull.
I can't see inside.
Oh.
Right now. Oh my god.
Can you now?
Still not. Nope. Still cannot see inside. Ah, yes, now I can. Okay, so the bandit crossbowman. The crossbowman on the stairs is right beside me. He's the dead one.
Yeah, he's the one with an arrow sticking out of his skull.
Okay, I shall.
Oh, thank you for the follow,
He's,
Stellar
he's
Cyberpunk.
the one who's become He's the one who's become wall art.
He has. He has definitely become wall art.
Yeah, okay, I will throw a firebolt at the guy beside Addison there.
Okay.
Do I get sneak it?
You would, yes. You definitely hit.
And then plus one or 2d6?
2d6. You could have pressed the ability, but you know. Yeah,
Oh,
how do you
oops,
want to
my
do
bad.
this?
I'll just send it straight at his chest.
Straight at his chest. Alright. So there's a whoosh of fire, Addison, and you feel it just buzz your fucking face as you blow through this door. So, like, you blow through this door, the door goes fucking flying, a firebolt goes past your fucking face as you step into the thing, and you just see next to you a hole blown straight through the chest of this other bandit, right here. As he crumples to the ground and begins to smolder.
Huh.
And that brings us to initiative order. So, going back up to the top of the round, we are at Weilinn Vegabond. You are up, my friend.
Can I get double advantage? Is that a thing?
No.
Okay. Well, these guys are prone, right?
Yes.
Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I get advantage anyway because I'm above them. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the dagger wielding bandit
You, okay.
with rule. Oh yeah, that's. Do I even need to roll damage? Can we just
fucking
he's dead? He's dead. Do I even need to roll the damage?
Well, you don't need to roll damage necessarily. We'll find out in a second. What you do need to roll, though, is I need a percentile die.
Oh yeah. I mean, he's gonna die. But,
Almost certain.
D100. Oh, I have something else here with this D100. Oh no, that's supposed to be there.
32. Oh, baby. All right. So go ahead and add your do your sneak attack damage modifier, and then roll the damage.
Oh, it didn't do it.
Well, it doesn't matter, I guess, because that was already enough damage, plus any additional damage from the modifiers. So you once again loosen an arrow from your bow that goes straight through a man's skull. And you have pinned this man's skull to the desk. And there is just blood and bone fragments starting to destroy everything nice on that desk.
Oh, that's upsetting.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Alright, moves us to the next actor, which is Zaor.
Okay. I will.
That damage shouldn't get applied to Dagger Blue, by the way. He's still alive to creep.
Yes? Hello?
Yes,
Hello, I hear you.
we're here.
Okay. The bandit captain is the only one alive now?
Correct. You guys have stormed this
Correct.
castle and murder-faced people.
Alright. Are we trying to capture him, or are we just murdering this guy?
No, I would like to capture him.
You'd like to capture him? Okay, okay.
Yeah.
In that case...
Money for bringing him in.
Yeah, okay, okay.
Just
In
even
that
better, for his
case...
ransom.
In that case, can I use my mage hand to try and tie him up with my rope?
I mean, you can attempt it with disadvantage.
No, with disadvantage.
He's prone.
Okay.
Wait, no, the guy's prone. He shouldn't get disadvantage on that.
Yeah,
No,
wait,
that's
he's prone?
100%. Yeah, that's why he should get disadvantage. He has to get his mage hand to work the fucking rope underneath a prone man's.
Oh, I thought he just meant like tie his hands. Sorry.
I mean, even so, his hands would be in front of him because he tried to catch himself with a fall. That's the gut reaction.
Okay, could I tie his feet together?
Still disadvantage, but yeah, you may attempt.
Still disadvantage.
Yes, you have to get the rope under a prone man's.
I feel like a mage hand could fit under feet very easily.
It's the same size as a hand, but without the strength.
Yeah. A hand can fit under feet quite easily.
With a little bit of force. I think you have underestimated how hard it is, A, to tie a rope with one hand, and B, to do it to somebody who is big and lying down.
True, it is hard to tie a rope with one hand. You make a very good point. Okay, in that case, let's see here. I have... Oh, holy shit, that scared the absolute shit out of me. Whew, okay, well, how much movement do I have? Oh yeah, okay, let's see. Can I get to him?
Can you get to him?
From where I am?
Not
oh yeah, I should be able to.
really? I mean, it's a 30 feet up. You gotta move down the wall.
Oh, it's
for
30
the
feet up,
entire
okay.
movement.
No, I only have 35 feet movement, shoot.
Right. And you have to move half movement to fucking go down a wall.
If we're trying to capture him, I don't want to accidentally kill him. Yeah. Yeah. Let me think here for a sec.
Non-lethal damage! I'm sorry, there was something caught in my throat that sounds disturbingly like a game mechanic.
Oh, right.
You are forgetting about.
Yeah. Yeah. Can you do that with a firebolt?
By the technicality
I don't
of
think
the rules,
spells can have
yes.
non-lethal.
I was like, okay, I'll throw a dagger at him for non-lethal.
The firebolt can be done non-lethal, as far as I'm aware.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
A lot of people make it up to DM calls. Some people say magic kills no matter what.
I mean, as far as...
I just thought, it's a fucking firebolt, so like...
True, but here's the other thing.
But hey...
It's also a firebolt. Like, if it was fireball, alright, I can see the argument. But firebolt is a targeted spell. To me, that's really no different than going non-lethal with an arrow.
Oh...
I agree.
I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to cast Charm Person on him.
Okay. Making me actually open character sheets here.
Yeah. He gets advantage on the saving throw because we're fighting them.
Alright.
Technically, we're just killing them at this point. There's not
I mean,
okay.
I guess if you...
Slaughter, fighting, they rhyme.
He knows we're not friendly.
Does an 18 pass?
Oh yeah, that definitely passes.
Could he just be confusing us for the pizza man, though? We did say we were delivering.
That definitely did not happen, canon. That didn't actually happen. The mans don't think there's a pizza involved. Words I didn't think I was gonna have to say during a bandit tower siege.
Alright, that'll be all I do.
All right.
Did you end up charming him? I missed it.
No, God, no. He rolled very high on his saving throw.
Yeah, well, he didn't. He got a 18 and he got a 6.
Oof.
Oh. Advantage is a bitch, ain't it?
Yes, it is.
Addison, it is your turn. Get it, Solv.
Oh, fantastic. Alright, so I would like to advance right up on this guy, because this guy's pinned by a door, yes?
No. He got knocked out of the way of the door by the man who is now bleeding his gray matter all over the desk.
He's still prone on the ground, though.
He is. That he is.
Yeah. He's still prone on the ground, so yeah, I'm just gonna go up there and I'm gonna put the... Frick, what am I even using for a weapon? It was some sort of pole weapon.
Just bonk him on the back of the head with it.
Shaft him.
I don't need to knock him out. I just
You're
need
using
to
a bill
tell him
hook.
to surrender. What the hell is my weapon?
I believe whoever answered was correct. I think it wasn't.
Or bill hook.
Bill hook, yeah. So yeah, I'm just gonna jump the fire or go around the fire, whatever my movement speed allows me to do, and put that bill hook right to his neck and tell him to surrender.
Okay. So you're gonna move approximately, like that, just kind of skirt the fire. And then yeah, you put a bill hook to his neck and tell him to surrender. Go ahead and make me an intimidation check. And once again, I find myself needing to get his sheet out.
Okay, does that one get advantage? Because he just
intimidation tech totally should get advantage.
Yeah. He just watched his dude.
We just massacred everybody in this tower, and he's on the ground.
You get to add your strength mod to that, by the way.
Oh, then that winds being 14. Unless you want me to roll again for advantage.
Nah.
Okay.
He does fail the wisdom saving throw, though.
I told you didn't want me to come in here.
Yes, you are correct. I have made an error. You are more than welcome to take whatever you want. Just let me live. That is my one-time only great offer.
I don't know if you were in a position to be negotiating.
And I'm going to stand him up and tie his hands behind his back.
He is going to resist the tying. Make an
I'm going
opposed
to kick him
athletics
into the
check.
wall.
Can I use my mage hand to give? Can I use my mage hand to give him the help action?
You know what? Yeah. So go ahead and make the opposed athletics for tying him up, and the mage hand helps, unless you want to kick him to the wall instead. In which case, the mage hand cannot help you with this. I don't know if you know this about hands, but they don't kick very well.
they push though.
No, I'll just stick to tying him up.
Okay, go ahead and make that check with advantage, my dude.
That's a dirty 20.
Yeah, you slam him up against the wall, like fucking Detective Stabler slamming a perv against his squad car, and tie this man's hands up, leaving him very disgruntled, but accepting of his current predicament.
You said I could take whatever I want, but you never specified... You said I could take whatever I want, and that you had to live. You never specified that I couldn't take you captive.
You dirty bitch!
Do I hear him say that?
Yeah. Everyone else, I
I'm just
assume,
gonna
has
say-
made it inside the tower by this point.
Yeah, when
that's what I was about to say.
When he calls Addison a dirty bitch, I'm gonna say, well, just like your mother.
Oh, alright. He is going to make an attempt to break free of the bonds.
The time, by the way, when I said that, I wanted to be preparing catapult if he tried to break loose.
Alright. Well, then that means you do get to auto-trigger your catapult, because he most certainly, like, flexed hard. He did that ridiculous thing where you just flex and break the rope that only happens in anime. He got an
then
18.
He needs to make a...
He hulked out!
They make a dexterity saving throw.
Alrighty. No.
Okay, so that is going to be 3d8.
Does a 5 pass?
Damage. Fuck no.
That's why I laughed.
Some of my DCs, maybe.
Oh no, I'm sorry, it's an 8. Does an 8 pass?
100%, buddy.
Okay, good. Then he doesn't take any damage.
Oh, poor bastard.
Alright, so this dagger through the air, into his shoulder. God, what do you people want? Just let me leave and you can have whatever. You already won.
Oh, so that's what you did with the caravanners then? You wanted to let them leave?
I gave no orders either way. I leave that to my lieutenants, who I assume you have also slaughtered.
That was the big man with the sword. Yeah, no, he's no longer here.
Yes, I do know how the world works. How much do I have to pay you to let me walk out of here?
Oh, pay you. As he says pay, I'd like to go over to his body and search him for first.
Go up to his body?
Well, I would like to go up to him and just get his coin purse off of him, yeah.
Okay.
Addison is not going to stop this.
You may attempt a sleight of hand check to get his coin purse. Is anyone else going to start to stop this? I assume the answer is no.
Oh, what the fuck?
Well, it doesn't matter anyway because he fails. As you attempt to do this, he takes his hand that is not currently clutching a dagger in his shoulder and just blaps you across the face lightly and goes, "That is not how negotiation works. I will pay you, but you will not take it. It's called paying, not theft."
I mean, or we could kill you and take it anyway.
I mean, you could do this.
You're not really in a you're not really in a position to negotiate here.
But
The question
this-
is, who's going to pay more? You or the authorities?
Yes, that is my point. I'm with Addison on this one. We could probably get more for his
We
head.
could probably get a bounty either way, alive or dead.
Yes, but alive normally pays better. Plus, I have the satisfaction of watching him rot in a jail cell.
I would imagine I pay better.
Or we could kill you, take all your stuff, and then turn in your body and get the bounty as well.
What guarantee have you that you would find the hidden treasure?
I'm betting it's down somewhere beneath that trapdoor.
It could be. It might not be.
I also frown very much so at the idea of killing prisoners.
Look, and he turns directly to Weilinn. It is true what they say, there is honor amongst thieves. I am offering a good deal. No need for anyone else to get hurt. I will even offer up the magic items that I have on my person. In exchange for you letting me walk out of here, and odds are good you will never see me again. The world is very large.
So you can walk out of here and we get your magic items. I'd like to look at the group, wink at them, and say, that sounds okay with me.
More than likely, some of those are mine.
I would still prefer a criminal to not be out on the loose.
No. He's gonna walk out. Okay, yes, the items.
More than likely, some of those
Wait a
magic
second.
items are mine.
I would like to clarify. You are not allowed to simply murder me and or capture me as soon as I leave. I am no fool. I was not born yesterday, halfling.
Well, he is learning.
Can I do an unarmed strike as he calls me halfling?
Why?
Because he is rude.
That wasn't... Okay! Yes, you may attempt!
How do I do... Where's my... have that saved on my actions, damn it. It's just a d20 to hit.
Yeah, pretty much. For the sake of argument, that's what we'll call it for now.
It's not rolling! I'm just gonna do it there. Oh, it doesn't hit.
He deftly sidesteps. Still holding the dagger in his shoulder. Look, I believe I am being very reasonable. I will assure you, you will find every piece of loot there is to find, and additionally get the magic items that I am holding on to. And all you have to do is let one man go free. You've already torched a number of people alive. And you dare talk to me about morality?
Okay. Oh.
You're one to talk about moral standards. Seems that we just came from an absolute killing field that you left.
As I said, not on my orders. On the orders of those you have already put to the sword.
Yeah,
Yes,
they're hired by you, they're under your command, but it came from you.
Do you really think that any bandit would willingly follow someone who is a tyrant with their orders? No, I gave them a general order, and I leave it to my men to decide how they fulfill it. If that particular choice led to you destroying their ever-living existence, well then that's the choice they made. And they have to live with it, or in this case, die with it.
That is actually kind of sound logic I can't actually argue with. Surprisingly.
He does make a point, actually. A fair point.
I still say we turn them into the authorities.
I
do agree with Addison in this case.
Yeah, I'm totally for that. I don't think we should let him go.
By the way,
No.
Yeah, maybe we can smooth things over back in town with the, for the carriage shop mishap.
I understand your shoulder's in the not the best situation, but give me your other hand, going behind your back.
Absolutely
And then
the
I will
hell
continue.
not! We are
Can I,
still having a negotiation.
I'm gonna
along?
reach out and just flick the hilt of that dagger.
Yes, do it.
Okay,
Can
make
I
me a
like
sleight
walk
of hand
along
check.
the wall? Can I walk along the edges of the wall to like above him?
You may attempt, yeah, you may kind of stroll all the way around the wall to here.
All right. Can I?
You flick the dagger and he winces. Look,
Are you going to listen, or am I going to flick that wound again?
do you even know what authorities you should be turning me into? Do you even know what country you're in?
Well, no.
Very aware. I'm very well aware of what country we're in.
Okay, do tell, Miss Cleric knows it all.
Well, this happened. This does happen to me in my home country, actually.
I'm not going to justify answering your questions, seeing that you are the one that is
They are-
captive, and I am captor.
Listen to me. I am not asking you to answer questions. I am pointing out that your plan is flawed. You know not even what authorities to turn me into if you don't know what country you're in. I understand your desires. I also understand that you are not really in a position to fulfill your own assertions. And I am offering you a very good deal, and all you have to do is let one man walk away with the knowledge that if he ever runs into any of you again, he will probably die.
I mean, I think we could probably let him go. He'll be keeping a low profile at the very least for a while to come.
Or
And then he'll gather
start up
together
that, or he'll start up another bandit group and start.
And then somebody else come along and kill him.
Yes, but how many people die before that?
Yeah, exactly.
You see, we let one man go and condemn another, what, 10, 15 to death?
Well,
then just knock him out so he shuts
and he
up.
starts counting
We'll take his
with
shit and
hand.
we can go take him somewhere else.
He starts counting on his hand. You killed about 30 or so yourself.
Oh, is that
Right.
it?
It's a rough count. I think I had more men than that.
If you could call them men.
Well, some of them were women. You do make a point. Equal opportunity and all.
Well, at least you have that going for you, I suppose.
This bandit is very proper in the way he hires underlings.
You really is.
I have to meet those diversity quotas to get my tax breaks.
Jesus.
Learn from Coen,
Alright. Can I smash an oil flask on top of him and tell him I'm gonna light him on fire if he doesn't surrender?
He's already
Yeah.
surrendered. I'm just tired of him talking.
Oh, okay. Can I jump off the wall on top of him?
You may attempt to do so, yes. Make me
All
an
right.
acrobatics check.
Oh god.
Okay, so, you leap off the wall, ah! And go crashing into the ground below as he merely sidesteps. And goes, Jesus, what is wrong with you?
Addison is going to grab him by the collar and pull him back.
Look, what do you want me to say?
Okay.
That I will give up being a bandit? Fine, I'll give up being a bandit.
No, I want you to shut up, stop blabbering, and be
And
a
I
nice
want you to
prisoner.
have not torched my men alive, but we don't always get what we want, do we?
And
I'm trying to be nice, and I'm very quickly getting to the point where I must be Navarra. I'm going to knock him out.
All right,
Boy, you must be Nova.
make me a non-lethal melee attack.
Function, or if I'm grabbing a brick.
Make me a non-lethal melee attack.
Investigation.
Yeah, that one works. Why did these dice hate me?
He deftly dodges out of the way of that too, and has kind of slipped over here.
Is he close enough? To,
Who's
is he close
Still
enough?
holding him.
Okay, then he has
Like,
whirled
oh,
around
I've
you.
got
You are technically
a
still
alarm and
within
a
5
shield.
feet
I
of him.
can't control.
Oh yeah, you're right. No, yeah, he just kind of worms his way over this way. Look, all I'm asking for is my life. That is a really good deal. And you cannot say that I have my life but not my freedom, because we both know that I will be hung.
I don't see why that's our problem.
Yeah, I mean,
No, it's
I
not
think
your
it's kind of a
problem.
personal
It is
problem.
my problem and why I am negotiating.
Again, you don't really have much room to negotiate here. You're outnumbered 1 to 6.
and you're bleeding out still.
Well, no.
Which, if you actually comply, I could help you with.
But complying is the same as dying. That's what you're not understanding. I have no incentive to comply.
Well, you're a great bandit,
I
so
mean,
escape from jail.
Really, you have two options. You comply, receive healing, and be turned into the authorities, or we continue bickering until you actually bleed out, then I stabilize you, heal you, load you into our wagon, and you wake up with the authorities sometime later. Those are your options.
You're forgetting the third option where you actually get reasonable.
Yeah, this group doesn't really do reasonable.
Alright.
Okay,
I say
do...
I say we surround him and punch him in the head till he's unconscious.
Okay, that's a little aggressive.
Agreed.
Yeah, yeah,
It's a pommel trick with my dagger, actually, but yeah.
yeah. Let's just surround this guy, form a nerd circle, and beat the shit out of him until he stops moving.
While you guys do that, I'm going to go over to this hatch and I'm going to start investigating. Deal?
Okay.
Yeah,
I would like my items back.
You move towards the hatch. Everyone is kind of trying to surround him. During this moment... Oh, by the way, Faeyra. I forgot to remind you, you're supposed to be singing everything you said.
Oh, yeah. Dumb.
So I need one person amongst the group to be nominated to attempt to make a athletics check to stop this man, because he is trying to worm his way past all of you as you were trying to surround him.
He doesn't want to do that. I have some pretty nasty spells.
Well, it is what he is doing, so I need somebody
You
to
said
be nominated.
acrobatics?
Athletics.
Athletics? I've got a +2. That's not terrible, but not good either.
I have a minus one. So
I have -2.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Wait, question.
Oh,
Instead of trying to athletics stop him, can I just acrobatics jump in front of his legs?
No. That's not how
How's it get
surrounding
away?
people
Because we
works.
can't beat him.
That is not how surrounding people works. Unfortunately for you guys, he rolled a 24.
Yeah.
So
He's
he
about
is,
to get away.
he is booking it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
He's-
30, 35.
shouldn't he get like disadvantage or something since he was being held on to?
He wasn't. We established that he couldn't actually be held on to.
Oh, he couldn't?
Because she has a polearm in one hand and a shield in the other.
Oh, well then.
Okay, you've declared you're going to
Oh,
follow
is that not
me.
the door? Where's
It is-
the door? Yeah.
Make it to the door. You made it just to the door.
Okay. Can I shoot him in the kneecap?
You may attempt. Also, only one person can get out the door if he's out the door, so you're all kind of stuck
I was gonna
piling
say,
up at the door now.
Non-lethally.
At this point, I
just to be
would
clear.
leave them to chase him while I help
Look for your shit?
look
Okay.
through items. Yeah.
Okay. You do in fact hit.
But I want to confirm. I did say non-lethally.
You did. You do not get sneak attack though. He is in no way surprised by any
I
of
did.
this.
Kneecap specifically.
Oh, you did declare a called shot. Hold on. That begs the question, did you actually hit him? No,
Good
you did
gracious.
not. You missed. It does. A called shot increases the DC. Or AC, rather. So your arrow whizzes
After
past
moving-
him and misses. What were you saying, Addy?
After moving my 15 feet, can I do Sacred Flame?
Through a wall? No. I believe you need line of sight, yes?
I'm looking through the door.
You don't have line of
That's
sight
what the
through
movie.
the door.
Then where the hell did he go?
Off
He's
to the
not
side
on
of
the
the
map
door by
anymore.
about 5 feet. With Weilinn in the way, you can't get to a position where you can see this man.
I'm very small.
True, but you're also blocking the doorway. So she can see over you, but seeing over you gives you
I
her a
physically
straight
can't see
line
him.
outside the... Here, I'll move you outside so you can see what I'm talking about. You can see over him, but that gives you a straight line out the door, which is not line of sight of him. See what I'm talking about?
Okay, well, I really just need to move someplace where I've got line of sight and at least 60 feet between me and him.
Okay, so let him move so we can get out of the.
Yeah, get out of the way. Get out of the door.
Move him so we can get out of the door. I think that's where we're at.
I lost like 10 feet of movement because you were blocking the door.
Alright, so he gets to run another time before Weilinn gets to move again.
Oh my god! If he gets away because you blocked the door,
Okay, he is
I'm
now
gonna
at the
be
bottom
upset.
of the hill.
He took my ladder.
He went down your
How
ladder,
dare
yes.
he? Okay, I'm ready to
And
move.
come to think of it, he's actually going to knock it out of the way, too, as his action. No, he's not. He has a dash action. My apologies. He's going to leave the ladder and attempt the dash action instead.
oh my goodness, fucking god.
Alright, he has left the map, actually.
So he got away.
Yeah! I mean, you guys can attempt to chase him down.
If I can get within 120 feet of him, I can drop 46 on him.
You can. This is true. He's not that far off the map.
You can do that from where I'm at.
Well, how...
Well, hell, you can see him from the top of the hill, probably, because you're far away from the hill.
5,
He's only 60 feet from the top of the hill.
20, 25. Yeah, you can absolutely see him from here, Addy.
Oh. And he's within range, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to drop guiding bolt on him.
Okay. Lethal or non? Has he pissed her off enough to kill him?
I mean, guiding bolt just does shit tons of radiant damage. I don't see how that's going to be non-lethal.
Ah, fair point.
But I do have healing spells and spare the dying, so I can bring him back.
Alright, let's do
Yeah,
it.
fuck it. Let's just kill him at this point and revive him. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, that's actually what I'm going for. Except for these... Literally, these dice won't roll higher than a frickin' 4.
Alright, so your guiding bolt whoosh, into the ground, and he turns around and is like, shit! And he shouts shit in Elvish.
Yeah, she'll just glow with radiant light, and I don't have another action, and that was kind of a costly spell.
That's it. I should have set him on fucking fire. I knew it.
You make it out to here, Faeyra. You are no longer fat, by the way.
Can I see him from here?
Yeah.
Is he within range for a firebolt?
Yes.
It's 120 feet.
Most things are in range of a firebolt.
Yeah, it's a massive.
True. Let's cast firebolt at him then.
Why is this in front of the door?
Why did that not work?
Why is it in front of the door?
Because it makes it so it's on fire.
Okay, well,
No
what the
one
fuck?
take mine.
Where is he on the tracker
I
then?
need to aim his house over there. Grab some stuff. Bye. See ya.
See ya.
You
See ya,
hit.
turd.
His hair is singed. His beautiful, flowing, lush, elven hair. Which definitely peeves him.
Is he close enough that he could hear me if I yelled?
Oh yeah.
I guess my party member was right. You're a whore.
I don't even know what you said. Let's just say that again.
I guess my companion is correct. Your mom.
Oh, your mom
Yeah.
is a whore.
Yeah.
He flips you off and continues running. Alright, so he's now another 35, and he's actually going to take
Wait,
the hide action.
wait, whoa, I never got to finish my 35 feet of movement. I want to shoot a firebolt at him.
Okay, hold on. We were 5, 10,
I moved 10
15.
feet, and then I never got to finish the rest of my 35 feet.
Okay, yeah, it actually take you to there. Oh no, here, you get here. Because it's 15 feet down.
Yeah, okay. That's fine.
So go ahead and make your firebolt. No. You loosen another firebolt, and this thing does. It fucking flies, but you make a nice scorched mark on the ground as he's flipping you off and running at 35 feet and then attempting the hide action. With disadvantage, because you are all looking at him. Wow, thank God for disadvantage, you guys. I assume a 10 does not beat anyone's passive.
Fuck no.
No. Yeah, my passive is 14.
Yeah, no.
And he
I
already
don't
took the
even know
hide
where
action, so he can't dash as a bonus.
How far away is he now? He's just an additional 35 feet from
Correct.
his location at the moment. And he is very obviously not high. Okay, yeah. I'd like to move there. He's only...
What on earth did I do?
Run.
What on earth did you do? I'm clearing that. Try again.
I want to as far this direction as I can whenever my
Okay, well you actually have
actions
to
come
go
up.
down the stairs.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You have 30, right?
Yeah.
Are you going this way or are you going this way?
I'll go towards the ladder, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna loose another arrow with this dude.
Okay.
I'm going to use my channel divinity guided strike and hit him with another guided bolt. I'm tired of this asshole.
Why? It's not okay, it's not the throw at his thing.
Yeah, you have to use combat tracker. Roll it on him in the combat tracker.
Gotcha.
We have a combat tractor?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You hit the swords button in the top right.
Hit, does it?
And another firebolt whizzes past him.
Does that?
No, that was an arrow, my bad. It's a flaming arrow now, okay? He shot it and it passed through one of the flaming tents. It's a flaming arrow. It missed. Shush. How dare you be right?
Alright. So my channel divinity feature gives me a +10, so this is actually +14.
You hit!
Finally!
Not
God
even a question
damn.
in the world of it. You would have hit regardless of the channel divinity. Let me see where he is at on health.
Fry this man like a cockroach.
Oh god. Alrighty. So now his cloak is on fire, and he is yelling like nothing else. Fuck! Jesus! What is wrong with you people? What is your obsession with burning people alive?
Man has obviously never been on a crusade.
I want to cast Chaos Bolt
Oh no.
at him with Tides
I
of
like
Chaos,
this.
giving me advantage.
Can I yell back to him? I like the smell of burning skin.
That's probably going to yield you some interesting responses from Addison, if no one else.
What? I can't argue with that. I too love the smell of napalm in the morning.
It didn't automatically give me advantage. Oh well, whatever.
You did hit though.
Yeah.
Uh,
Roll again, see if I crit, just in case, but yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Why?
Alright, so again, damage. Uh, 3 or a 6. 3 is fire, we'll go with that. More fire.
Okay. He is now more on fire now, and still yelling at you guys to stop being lunatics. Oh, look how you have come at this man. Huh?
Does he take continuous damage for being on fire?
No, he's actively patting himself back out while shouting at you guys for calling him out for immorality while literally lighting people on fire.
Could have been poison instead. So.
Okay.
Oh, and I used my Tides of Chaos if you wanted to do anything about it.
Not this turn.
Okay.
Trying to decide what this man's would do.
Give up and die already?
We shall chase you to the ends of the earth. We don't care.
Alright. This man drops to his knees, pulls his dagger, gives a quick prayer, and slits his own throat.
Wow.
Alright.
He's not getting
Addison.
taken alive.
Addison's going to...
That's what he thinks.
Yeah. I'm sorry, he ruined the day of a pair of clerics. I'm just gonna jog over to there and cast Spare the Dying on him.
Wait for us to there.
Yeah, wait for all of us to get over there, but yeah.
So, the problem with that is Spare the Dying does not actually end critical blood loss from the jugular, especially in the amount of time it takes you to get over there. He's dead.
But...
I'm gonna loot his damn body then, I'm tired of this.
Right?
Oh shit!
Yeah, I will search him. My whole thing went black.
Yeah, that's because I accidentally deleted everyone's tokens. Give me a second.
Alright.
I was trying to delete his token, and I sort of got everybody.
TPK! He had an on-death effect.
He had an on-deck effect. No, luckily he does not have an on-death effect.
On-death wipes out entire PCs.
That was the magic item. You should have surrendered.
I had you beat the whole time, you just didn't know it.
Okay, I think I've put everyone back on the map.
Alright.
So yeah,
The map has an accident.
Yeah. It's all black for me
try
still.
closing and reopening it.
Here, click on your token.
Or that.
Oh. Okay, yeah, that works.
Alright, so at this
Alright,
point...
can I search his dead body?
Yeah, give me 1 second though.
No problem.
Combat's over, y'all! You won!
That was a fucking massacre.
Huh?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
That was an absolute... That was legit a massacre.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We fucking slaughtered these people. Holy shit.
Well, crime doesn't pay.
Let's not tell the authorities that's what we did. Let's make it seem longer.
Not that we got rid of it.
No, we didn't kill most of them in their sleep.
No, we didn't kill them. It was very lawfully.
I love how
we had a
happy
very
and upbeat this
honorable
music is.
battle.
We've just got this beautiful, like,
I love
peaceful, happy, good guy music. Yeah, no, we didn't just burn people alive in their sleep. That didn't happen.
Jesus. Dude, me and fucking Weilinn killed so many fucking sleeping people. Like, holy shit.
It worked, didn't it?
It did, yeah.
Alright, so this is
Oh, trust me, Zaor won't complain.
You know, the worst part is, Riku. As much as I would love to agree with you, I have to contend with the point that these are not murder hobos. Murder hobos would not have actually won this fight in the way they did. These men and women are grand strategists who actually exercise correct use of medieval combat tactics. And because of this, they were able to wipe out a fortified position with relatively no issue.
Yeah,
You should
holy
take
fuck,
note.
we were so outnumbered.
Yeah, you guys were really, really outnumbered. Alright. So we've reached the point where investigation checks need to be had.
So was all this happening while they were doing all their shit?
Yeah, you can do an investigation check up here.
Okay. 'Cause yeah, I 100% would have been... They would have ran out the door and I'd have been like, well, fuck it, I'm going to find the magic shit, because that sounds fun. They can do whatever the fuck they
Find
want.
absolutely nothing.
Okay, Faeyra is clueless.
Yup.
Zaor will get to you in a second.
Yeah, no problem.
Deepcurrent, you're actually the first on the stack along with Wiess, and, well, Faeyra follows after.
Oh no, that was only supposed to be once. Oops.
Well,
I'm giving myself advantage with
yeah,
Lucas.
that's what I figured.
Yeah.
Okay, so you
Okay.
got a 23. You were looking specifically for magical shit, yeah?
I was looking for magic items, more specifically, but if I find anything useful, I'll take it.
Okay, and to clarify, you are looking inside the tower specifically, yes?
I was gonna check this door first.
The trapdoor?
The trapdoor? Yeah.
Okay. The trapdoor is locked.
Did we do his body? Is that something that we did? Because I did say I was going to.
That
Well, I
is
need
what
to
you
roll
and
for that.
Zaor are doing. So we're starting with Drizzle and Wiess
Oh, okay.
in the tower, and then we're going back out to you guys in the field, and then we're gonna keep going from there.
I guess I'll look at Weiss. Do you have any way to unlock this, or...
Not that I'm aware of.
Hmm.
Why
I mean-
man.
I mean, the
try-
man they were chasing after, he might have had the key to it. So, I mean, hopefully they've succeeded.
Well, let's investigate the room then.
Okay.
We'll wait for the others.
So I'm
I
gonna.
would
No,
definitely like to find the rest of my things, though.
Yes, I'm sure. If we don't find them up here, I'm sure they're downstairs.
Yeah, so I'm actually
So-
going to treat your guys' rolls that you've already made as the rolls for even searching the rest of the room. So no need to worry there about making additional rolls. Give me one hot second.
I think we did pretty damn good on our rolls.
You did. You very, very much did. So yeah. Let me actually look and see what all logically would be found up here. Okay. So searching the bodies of the 3 bandits who are in the room, you guys managed to find 3 silver bars that have been roughly hewn in half, so there's a half a bar as opposed to a full bar. And there are what looks to be a mangled logo on these bars.
A mangled logo?
Mm-hmm.
Does it look familiar?
Dio!
What the fuck?
Sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that was loud.
For a weird moment, I'm like, is that part of one of my tracks? Should I have listened to all 10 minutes before I put them in?
I thought I had myself. I'm so sorry. I thought I muted.
I'm like, Plinky's not in this campaign. Robot Dio incoming? Question mark? Jesus. Anyways, no, you do not recognize the logo.
Okay. I
Um,
will shove that shit in my bag.
okay, well, you and Weiss both find these, so how are you divvying those up first off?
I'll look her up and down. I suppose I can give you some, and I'll give her half of them.
Well, there's 3.
There's 3 hewn in half, so I'll give her. She's a lady. I'll give her 2, and I'll take 1.
Okay. I'm gonna add those to your inventory. They weigh a pound each.
Fun.
Oh, I see. I decided it wanted to give all 10 to Weiss. That's not what I wanted.
Oh, yeah.
I guess I have to... There we go. It worked that time. Okay. Let me see. What else do you guys find while investigating? Well, Weiss, you actually find almost all of your stuff. The egg is still missing.
Do I find the most important? Oh, damn it! I was about to ask. I find the most important one.
But as you guys are kind of like mulling around the door, you can hear angry hissing from down below. So you can put 2 and 2 together with that, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
Snakes. It's always snakes.
No! You're very wrong, but
Not very
always
fond
try.
of them.
It's not a snake pit. Oh.
No, it's not a snake pit.
From what he's telling me is, I would recognize the hiss.
Yes! You would recognize the hiss, that is correct.
I don't think I
Oh,
have
that
anything.
would be my last item.
Not
You
even
school Faeyra
fuck.
from the door.
I like your
Naughty-
naughty the fuck at the same time Riku put trouser snake swarm, roll initiative.
Okay. T. I'm out. Nani, what the fuck do you mean? That would be my last item.
Well, it's not snakes.
What is it?
It would be an egg.
A what?
An egg.
Egg. Sounds cute enough.
Of the dragon
Sounds
variety.
cute enough.
Azzy, I have a question for you. I don't remember if we went over this or not. If I use shape water, could I freeze water into the shape of a key matching the exact tumblers?
I would allow an attempt. It wouldn't be a guaranteed success, but I would allow it.
Yeah, no, okay. I will
Also, it
roll
is worth
Arcana
noting that
or
you
whatever.
guys did find one other item, and it was kind of hidden at first because you had to shove the really awfully bloody body off of the table to find it, and that was a golden hairpin.
I'll put it in my hair. I'll like grab it off the desk with my back turned to Weiss, and then I'll put it in my hair, and I'll turn around and be like, "What do you think?"
So you're equipping it.
I'm putting it in my hair. Yes.
All right, I will
Did
mark it
just
as
mess
equipped.
Oh no.
Oh Jesus. Did you just pull a me and give me a fucking weird item?
No, you just have a golden hairpin in your hair, and
Oh,
I
thank
find that
God.
hilarious.
I thought he like picked up some cursed item and he equipped it. And
No.
I was like, oh no.
No, it's just
I've
a
never done
hairpin.
that before.
It's just a hairpin, but you are now wearing a golden hairpin, and darling, you look fabulous.
Yeah, I'm sure it doesn't clash with the magenta.
Oh, not at all. No, nor the blue of his hair.
Does it look nice, or do you want it?
No, it actually looks rather nice.
Take it.
Are you serious,
So-
Weiss, or are you lying to him?
No, I'm being serious.
Oh, Lord. So Weiss has no sense of style. Understood.
What? Golden
I
blue and
mean-
magenta go very well together.
No, I think that you seem about have the same sense of style as Drizzle.
Excellent.
You guys were made for each other.
Wait, isn't Drizzle the one who asked if Weiss was 2 and now he's flirting with her?
Drizzle and
Yep,
Weiss
I 100%
sitting in a tree.
I 100%
K-I-S-S-I-N-G.
I 100% asked Weiss out and then walked away, and now this is happening.
Oh, I forgot you asked Weiss out after calling her kinky. Oh my lord.
Yep.
Be
I
still,
will
my
take the hairpin
beating
out.
heart. We have a budding romance.
I'm gonna take the hairpin out and I'll just put it in my bag. Maybe I can find a better use for that someday.
Do you say
I do
anything
have an
in
idea,
response,
Weiss.
Weiss? To him taking it out?
She'd probably chuckle and be like, "Oh,
Do you really like it?
it looks good."
Okay, I'm gonna make myself a roll. Fuck, okay, I'm putting it back in.
Do you wipe the blood off it first?
Yes, I'll look at it and be like, oh, and I'll just kind of shape
Oh,
water
you got
to kind of create this
prestidigitation
little
though,
ball.
don't you?
We
No,
both
I actually
do.
don't.
Really?
I don't.
I'll fucking do that.
I can
Look it.
clean it up for you.
Bro, I took weapon spells. I've told that shape water message in Blade Ward.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I'm standing here. I'll do it.
Oh.
Fuck it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll put it back in my hair. I'm glad you're all happy.
We're all very entertained.
I'll look at Weiss and I'll be like, I do have an idea to get in this door. I don't know if it's going to work, but I'm kind of excited to try.
Oh.
I'm going to bend down and I'm going to try to do shape water to make a key.
Alright, you may go ahead and bend down to try to use shape water to make the key.
Okay, what roll do you want?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to determine real quick.
I would also been like,
I'm gonna
moved
call it
over
an
to
intelligence
come
check.
watch.
intelligence check. Ooh, daddy. Can I have... No, that wouldn't make much sense. Never mind.
No, you don't get the help action from Lucas.
Wait, since Lucas is like spectral, can he just fit in the lock and undo it himself?
He's not spectral.
Oh, I thought he was invisible.
Okay, so you put the key in, you turn it, and it snaps off. So, yeah.
It was worth a try.
Now there's ice in the lock.
I'll melt the water and pull it out.
Okay.
'Cause I can do that.
And this is the part of the day where we
Because
cut
at least it's water.
to the party that is over there searching the mans they chased down, and then he murdered himself to get away from you guys into the afterlife, as opposed to facing trial.
Can I enter the afterlife and chase him down again?
Jesus.
No. I mean, actually, technically speaking...
I'll grant that request. No.
Technically speaking, you could potentially go looking for a cleric or caster or wizard or whatever who could give you the ability to go into the planes of death and then go searching for him. But that would be absurd.
Oh,
Write
that
this
poor,
down. Write this
that
down.
Poor man. That poor man.
I think Addison is going to pull out her handkerchief, have a coughing fit, and then recommend burying the dead.
Okay. By the way, just be careful, this man is an Obi-Wan. You may strike him down, but he will become more powerful than you will ever imagine.
Yep, Addison does have a shovel.
Yeah, she does.
That's gonna take a long time. I'm just gonna loot his body.
Okay, so I need an investigation roll from... Wait, you already rolled, didn't you, Weilinn?
Yeah.
Yeah, and so did, Zaor. You didn't find shit. Zaor, on the other hand, did in fact find a couple of things. Zaor, you found a very nice looking silver ring. And you also found, well, his sword is there. If anybody gives a flying fuck about that. But
What kind?
it's a great sword, I think, if I recall correctly.
Not for me.
So it's very large, is what you're saying.
It's a big, generic-ass sword.
Okay, I don't want it.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's a scimitar.
Oh! What is that?
It's a curved short sword.
Not what is a
essentially.
scimitar. What? No. What is
Sword.
the specific type? What is this
Pretty
type?
sure they're finesse weapons.
They are not, it doesn't look like.
Oh, they're light though.
Oh, okay.
They're not any
They can
better
be
than
used
what you
without
already
weapon
have,
fighting.
Weilinn.
They're finesse. They're finesse light. It's basically a short sword.
Yeah, it's the equivalent of a short sword.
Zaor, on the other hand, you find that silver ring, and you as an arcane trickster do notice what you would believe to be the magic item he was talking about. A necklace hanging around his neck,
I'll take it.
with a rune carved in it in giant.
In giant. Okay. I'll put the necklace on.
Okay. You put the necklace on.
Okay. And then, with the silver ring, I'll ask these two if one of them wants it.
Does anyone want the silver ring?
I silver
This ring.
I'll take the silver ring and put it on my other hand, on my other middle finger, matching the ring I already have on my left hand.
Okay. You may 100% do this. And then Addison, I assume, is staying behind to bury the dead while everyone else goes back to do more looting?
Did you find a key? Or no key?
In
Oh,
between
did he have a key on him for that?
Oh, yes,
Did he have a key on him?
You did, in fact, find a key.
Okay, obviously I'll take that as well.
My bad.
That's fine. Good thing we remember. Run back. Oh shit, we forgot his key on.
To the fucking doors, and then I would have gone, oh yeah, it was there. You guys probably picked it up. All right.
Alright, well, I will make my way back to the tower with the key then.
Yeah, I will also go back.
Well, Addison buries the dead.
If anything, I would say the dead.
I'd say, personally, I would say we should just throw them all in a pile and burn them.
Yeah, that would also be my cue.
I mean, we can definitely do that, but she's still going to spend the 10 minutes to do a funeral ceremony for them.
Yeah, that's fine. They were still humans, or well, you know, maybe not necessarily humans since it's D&D, but they, you know, humanoids things. Oh.
All right, so you make it back.
So sad. Right.
I'm more concerned about making sure that the dead are buried, and buried under a ceremony spell. So when this asshole decides to bring their corpses back, it has to be at minimum a week later.
Look, I'm not Coen.
Okay. Fair.
That was a deserved shot, and you damn know it.
Yeah, I mean, Dark Necromancy campaign. Fun, right, guys?
No! Fuck you! Fuck you and
why
the
there was
dog.
illusion magic?
Huh?
Did you ever find why there was illusion magic?
No, but
What,
I
magic?
have
have not yet.
dissipating.
I'm not allowed to speak on that matter.
No, you're not.
Alright. That's right, they all had illusion spells cast on them. I forgot about that.
Listen to something.
Or they look make them look bigger or something.
Would I be able to make an Arcana check to see what? Or no, I guess that wouldn't really make any sense. Never mind.
Do we notice anything different about like the bodies while the illusion magic is like
Yeah,
fading?
they all return to a normal size, and as you realized last time, they just looked a little bigger.
Oh, okay. We already knew they were. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
You knew what the.
Oh, just like an intimidation tactic.
You're not sure. So you do return.
Alright. I have a key. I believe it might be for the trap door.
Yes, give. I want to get in this fucking door.
Sure, I'll hand the key over.
Find anything else
Yeah.
of interest?
Yes, I got a necklace that I put on, and I
What
gave
is that in your drizzle, your hair?
Weilinn a ring.
I don't know what you're talking about. Unlocking door.
You look very pretty.
Are you trying to convince him? Are you
I
trying to
swear
like
to God.
deceive him into thinking you don't know what he's talking about, or no?
Oh, 100% not.
Okay.
I will turn to whoever called me pretty. If you say I'm pretty again, I swear to God, I'm going to take my whip and I'm going to whip you in the testicles so hard it's going to make scrambled babies.
Oh my God!
And then I'll turn towards Wiess. Thank you for telling me it looks nice. And then I'll unlock the door.
Joke's on you, I don't have any.
Wait, what?
That's a...
During this time, Weiss would still fucking say, if they were showing Weiss the necklace,
Oh yeah, I was showing
had
Weiss.
written on it
Or what? Weiss?
that
Yes, that's right. Yeah. Oh yeah, we'll show. Yeah, if you could help me identify the rune, I wouldn't mind. That'd be neat.
of course
Oh,
she knows
that was me actually
giant. By
choking.
the way,
Like IRL or in character?
no, in character she knows giant.
No,
No,
I
I
mean
think you
him
meant
choking.
the other one.
Oh no,
Oh,
no, no.
yeah, that was 100% me choking.
The
IRL.
rune.
Okay, then it doesn't matter.
Oh, Weiss knows giant. Ooh.
Yes.
Does she really?
Yes, she
Okay.
does.
All me.
Because you gotta remember, I was gonna be the walking dictionary.
Ah, yes, I forgot. You just got to pick a retarded number of languages.
Awesome.
I had forgotten
I
that.
have comprehend languages for any languages you don't know.
Sweet.
Alright, so yeah.
Yes, well, if you could translate the rune, I could probably figure out what this item is.
I can also identify
Well,
it,
yeah,
I'll raise
okay.
my hand.
Oh, okay.
You look at it, and the translation seems very clear to you. It's just the giant word for giant.
Oh, that's probably what was casting the illusion spell.
Probably.
More than likely, yes.
Ooh, does that mean you can make all of us look bigger now?
Am I 4 feet tall now?
Possibly.
My 4
Can,
foot tall now.
I need about...
Y'all want to see what the halfling looks like?
I need about 15 minutes, because I need to feed Dio and take him up to potty.
Okay, well, we'll continue doing
if that's
other
okay.
looting in the meantime, then. Because I know we have
Alrighty.
somebody unlocking a door.
Yeah, I gave Drizzle the key.
Yep. Alright, so Drizzle, you unlock the door, and before you can even throw the door open, the second there is a click, the door blows open, kind of knocking you back a little bit. And a small white dragon comes bursting forth and starts circling Wiess, chirping, snorting, and making noises happen.
I thought you said it was an egg, not a dragon. Oh, fuck. My rib. That kind of hurt. Oh, down the hole I go.
It is worth noting you took 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
I will 100% do that.
I did it for you.
Thank you.
So yeah, this dragon is very happy to see you, Wiess, and lands on your shoulder and starts nuzzling you.
Should reach your hand up and pet him.
It chirps at you.
Okay.
More for Squeak.
Now, question.
Yes.
Is this a pseudo-dragon or a fucking dragon?
It's a pseudo-dragon.
Okay. Okay.
You think?
Just a little, tidbit. Do dragons that are very small, they would eat rodents.
I mean, probably.
Okay, just asking.
See Squeak.
No, I'm not saying we feed Squeak to him, but it's an option.
Does that thing eat stuff?
I assume you're
I want to ask
asking
Wiess if it, yeah. Does that thing eat things?
But not mice, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, I don't want it to eat my Squeak.
Wiess, have you been feeding this thing out of curiosity?
Yes.
Okay, just checking. Alright, so yeah, you Drizzle, go ahead and make me an Arcana check real quick. I want to see if you can pin down whether you think it's a pseudo-dragon or a dragon.
Arcana. Arcana +4. Hiya! Hiya!
To you it looks like a pseudo-dragon, except white for some reason.
Well, I will slowly put my finger towards it. Aren't you a curious little fellow?
Wiess, what does it do? This time I will leave that to you.
I would assume Viper kind of like go over, kind of like check him out.
Okay.
Lucas will come out and definitely check him out too.
Alright. So, Viper kind of crawls along Weiss's arm and then hops over onto your head, Drizzle, as you're kind of descending down the ladder and kind of looks you over and chirps a bit and then chirps at the spider. and then hops back over to Wiess as you descend.
Thank you for trusting me, friend, and I will descend the ladder.
And as you say that, it kind of goes to chirp again, but it belches, and a small burst of cold air comes out of its mouth.
Oh, that is adorable.
Alright, so you descend, and it's a cellar. I mean, it's a fucking cellar. There's bags, crates, barrels.
I want to search the fuck out of this room. I don't trust anything.
Okay, what are you searching for?
I want to search. I think so with that investigation check before, on that desk where we found the hair was there any papers or anything? Because I would have 100% taken those.
Yeah, there was a completely blood-soaked map.
I will take the completely blood-soaked map.
Okay.
And then I guess down here I'll be looking for anything that kind of stands out, something that doesn't seem like it should be there.
Well, there's a dragon's egg surrounded by glowing chains. Does that count?
That 100% counts.
No investigation check needed for that one.
After seeing that and clocking it, I want to just search the bags and see if I can find any gold or any sort of other valuable items.
Okay, you're specifically searching bags?
Bags. I'll search bags and... yeah, bags. I'll leave crates for someone else.
Okay, go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Oh, action. Lucas. What's yeah. Oh, shitballs. That went. Okay.
I don't know where your roll went, but I see the roll that I saw it.
It popped out of the box for some fucking reason.
Ah, gotcha. But yeah, no, you succeeded, and you searched the bags. There's a lot of grain, some barley, some beans. Oddly enough, some rice. That one's a little weird to you. But yeah, it appears like foodstuffs.
I will pack some of the foodstuffs to give myself like a day or two's rations.
Alright, I'll allow that. I'll allow you to increase your ration count by 2.
And then I will go over to the egg.
Okay. The egg is kind of, it has a weird white sheen to it, and not like sheen like it's shiny, sheen like it kind of emanates an aura. But that aura seems contained by the pale bluish purple glow of the chains that are surrounding the egg.
Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna do something real dumb. I want to reach out and touch the egg itself.
Okay, yeah. You reach out and touch the egg itself, and instantly, it is cold enough that it starts to hurt your hand.
Well, I'll kind of yell up the letter. Wiess, did you say dragon egg?
Yes.
White, very cold as hell.
Oh, yes, that'd be the one.
Yep, I found it. It's down here.
And with that information of how cold it is, you realize very quickly that while that could be a magical aura surrounding that egg of whiteness, it could also just be it crystallizing water in the air around it.
Drizzle is going to make the assumption that it is probably some sort of white dragon.
He's welcome to make whatever assumption he wishes. Although to you, you seem to think it's a pseudo-dragon. It did look like a pseudo-dragon to you. your Arcana check now to do that.
And then I will wait for the others to come down. Unless they want me just to investigate everything.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna follow you down. I want to search like the walls and stuff
The wall.
for like, yeah, I want to check the walls for any loose bricks or mechanisms that might open up a secret area. Because I remember the guy was talking about some hidden treasure.
Yep. Alright, go ahead and make that investigation check.
Hopefully it's higher than a 4 this time. Nope, it's a 4.
Excellent.
I will have, well... Never mind. That's metagaming.
Yep. You investigate and you don't find any loose bricks. Nor mechanisms.
Yep, I see.
Do you want to do anything else?
No, I'm just gonna keep poking at walls pointlessly because I'm dumb.
Okay. I will say, as you continue doing so over the course of however long you're doing it, you do eventually find a loose brick.
Ooh, I pull it out.
It's a loose brick that you pulled out.
Yay! I found a brick,
You
guys.
did. I've got a jar of dirt!
Don't touch my job, Jet.
I'm gonna pocket the brick.
You pocket the brick, okay?
I had to keep it as a token of remember the fight because we slaughtered so many guys and it was epic. Cool.
Alright, you have a brick now.
I would follow down and I would start searching the crates and stuff, specifically looking for not only arrows but also just
Not only arrows, but also what?
other weapons and armor and just.
Okay. You find a bunch of crossbow bolts, in one of the barrels next to a crate. I know you were searching the crate specifically, but this barrel was open, so you saw the crossbow bolts. But you don't find any regular arrows that would work for your bow. There is some really fucked up weapons and armor, nothing that's worth taking. This is busted ass shit.
Is it just like big crossbows, or are there?
Big crossbows, like full size.
Hmm.
Go ahead and make me.
How much would you say a
investigation
brick
check now.
weighs?
Oh lord.
I'm sorry, dude.
That sounds like a Google search. How
I'm gonna
much
need you to
does a
repeat what you
stone
asked.
brick weigh? Let's see what Google says, shall we? 5 pounds.
That's a heavy brick.
That's what Google says. You can expect the average brick to weigh about 5 pounds.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, go ahead and roll me that investigation check, though.
Oh, investigation. Okay, I didn't hear what you had asked.
Ah.
Investigation. I got a sucky investigation.
Okay. Most of the crates are relatively easy to open, but you do find one that is jammed shut. Like it has been reinforced closed, it appears.
I have a crossbow. Does the crossbow let me open it? Or not a crossbow? I have a crossbow.
No, a crossbow is not generally used for opening crates. The
No,
crowbar, on the other
crowbar.
hand, you may attempt to open with. Attempt to open it with. I'll call it a sleight of hand check.
What? Oh, good. Fuck!
No. You're working that crowbar and you're like trying to do that whole jump up and like push on it thing, and then
Wait, somebody want to give me a hand? This crate will not open.
before that you say that though, you're pushing on it and it pops loose and it launches itself across the room and clatters against the wall. And you kind of end up on your butt. You kind of stand up and then you ask the question, "Hey, anyone want to give me a hand?"
Anybody want to give me a hand with this crate? It seems to be stuck.
I'll go give it a try. I get a crowbar as well.
Alright. Are you guys working
This is
together,
just
or
a
is she
strength
just making
check,
her own
or-
attack?
No, I like to think we would attempt to do it
Is it
together.
sleight of hand again? I could do sleight of hand.
Whichever one is better for you, sleight of hand or athletics.
Wow!
He did declare he was giving you the help action. You have advantage.
As you can point something out.
Yeah.
Crowbars normally give you advantage on the athletic checks to open up boxes by themselves.
Noted.
Advantage on a +4 rather than a -1, so.
So she doesn't need the help action. Yeah. Okay, so I'll note that from now on. Thank you for reminding me of this, Coen. That's why I like having
I know.
DM with me.
Crowbars aren't used. A lot of people forget about crowbars.
Yeah, I mean, we are in general a group that uses some of the much lesser used mechanics of the game. That's why I like this group. Alright, so you managed to wrench this thing almost open. You get the lid to start moving, and a couple of the nails have popped up out of the wood, but it's still closed.
This is a very stubborn crate, guys.
It is.
It is.
I have a set DC on this thing, and you guys haven't hit it.
Is Addison down here with us?
No, she's burying a body.
Oh, Wiess is big and strong. Wiess, can you come do your thing? You're very.
You're very
What
well,
every
you sure
lady
know
wants
how to
hear.
flatter a lady.
Wiess isn't my type. She needs more beard.
Also, I'm looking at Weiss's character sheet and I'm really laughing that you chose her to help with this.
Wait, isn't she a strong cleric? Or is she not a cleric?
She is a cleric.
Is she not a strong cleric?
She's got a 10 strength.
Oh. I thought, usually clerics are strong, I'm sorry.
Well, most
It's
clerics
higher than
aren't
8.
melee combatants.
Alright, Weiss, do you climb down to go get your egg and attempt to help get this crate open?
Yes.
Alright, go ahead and
Yes, I do.
you make me an athletics check to open this crate. With advantage.
Athletics with advantage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold up.
So it's a +0. You're basically just rolling 2 20s.
You know.
I was not aware you were not strong.
She does look deceivingly strong as she is wearing a chain shirt and armor and such. You get to give it another go. No, Weiss can't get it to budge either.
Okay, let me check something. Weiss, can I borrow that brick you picked up?
Weiss didn't
Freya?
pick up the
No. I meant Freya.
Don't break it, though.
I will try not to. I'm going to cast catapult on it at the fucking
Oh my
crate.
god!
I've heard ting, 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 and I'm just like, okay.
So you're using
I'm assuming it's-
catapult to try to projectile launch this brick with enough force that it knocks this thing open. Is that what I'm getting?
Yes, at least makes it looser.
Alright, make me a ranged weapon attack.
Ranged weapon attack. Okay. It doesn't make the dex save.
No, the crowbar does not make a dex save.
No, the fucking crate.
No, the crate doesn't make a dex save either.
You know what kind of dex does a crate have?
I don't think it has a negative 100.
Additionally, it just automatically fails and takes damage, but I will roll it down.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I'm because normally it would fail and just take damage, I'm letting you actually attempt your... Ooh, okay. Alright, there's a 50-50
He's gonna
chance of
break
it
my
doing...
brick.
Can I use Lucas to give me the help action by
Not at this
pointing out my
point.
aim?
You could have previously. Alright,
Air.
the brick hits the crowbar, and the crowbar goes flying back towards your face. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
It's a crate, guys! Why can we not open a crate?
I love the fact that you guys have...
the party.
You have effectively murder-faced an entire, like, 30-plus man detachment of bandits, and now you're losing to a crate.
First we couldn't even capture a man.
I'm about to do... Does it hit me?
Yeah, you get clocked for another point of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, I will record that.
I already did.
I cast Chaos Bolt at the crate.
No!
Are you actually?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and blow the crate open.
Alright. Make me the ranged attack with disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage. Okay.
Can I attempt to stop her? Can I tackle her?
Yeah, let's finish her rolls. Okay, so she would have hit. So now the question is whether or not you tackle her. Go ahead and make me an acrobatics check.
The opposed acrobatics
No,
to try and not get tackled, or is she just gonna... Okay.
I was gonna run his acrobatics versus your AC. Does a 16 hit?
A 16? Yeah, I've only got 12 AC. I'm a spellcaster.
Okay, so you've gotten body tackled to the ground by a midget. Wallgast and Chaos Bolts. So now the $1 billion question is...
Chaos Bolt and it's...
Okay, so you do miss with the Chaos Bolts. I rolled to see whether you're hit or not based off that. So go ahead and roll me damage.
Me? And like an unarmed hit?
No, her. To see how much the Chaos Bolt does to what she actually hit. 7, Jesus Christ. Alright, so you hit the crate next to it. What type of damage is it?
Let's see, a 6 or an 8. Thunder.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus. Electrified shards of wood explode outward. Everybody make me a dexterity saving throw. Except for Weilinn and Faeyra, who are on the ground. So I guess that means Drizzle and Wiess.
I really want to cast fucking Blade Ward, but I can't at this point.
Also a leveled spell, so wild magic can happen on it. And I'd still have used Tides of Chaos. So, the DM just has a wild magic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. In a tiny... Yeah, please don't. Tiny ass cellar room wild magic would be bad.
Oh, it is worth noting that the somatic component... Oh no, the verbal component of this spell, she sings the words to cast Chaos Bolt.
Yeah, I mean, I'm saying everything.
When you're actually talking though, Faeyra, you actually have to sing it yourself, you person.
Yeah, that's why I'm not talking to anybody.
So what am I rolling?
A dexterity saving throw.
Okay, hold up. Working on it.
Okay, so Chaos Bolt goes off, and this crate explodes in electricity.
Shit, hold on.
Okay.
I have to make a dexterity saving throw for fucking Lucas.
No, he's on your shoulder. He goes with you.
Oh, thank God.
And the two of you
I was
have...
about to ask the same for my...
would feel so bad if I speared Lucas with electric wood.
Viper is on your shoulder, so yeah, same for Viper. So
Okay.
you guys, thinking quickly, throw yourself behind the crate you guys were trying to open, and it provides you enough cover to not get hit. So everyone's fine, and there is a very smashed crate, where there used to be a crate, and the weapons and armor inside that crate that were already battered to all hell is now best described as slag.
But the crate's open.
No, that's the crate next to it.
Yeah, but if it had hit the crate I was aiming at, would open that crate.
I believe we would like to. I believe we would like to get the items inside, possibly, keep them good.
Okay.
I think we could open the crate without explosives. Is getting at.
I want to freeze the
We
wood.
can't.
I want to try to freeze the wood at the top of the crate, and then have somebody just beat their shit out of the top until it breaks. Drizzle is pissed off at this goddamn crate.
I have a question, though. At what point during all of this does Addison return?
Never.
Just walks off into the sunset.
She's basking. She's sunbathing.
Yes, the tuberculosis cleric is sunbathing.
Or I guess it would be fire bathing because we attacked at night.
Solv. Jessen. Boy Wonder.
Vicky has ditched us.
Oh, what happened?
Oh wait, didn't he have to go to do
No,
the dog or something?
that was Cartman. At what point during all of this does Addison come back to the tower? Or is she busy collecting the other corpses now?
No, she just buried the leader. The other ones kind of got their own pyres. Oh god. Well, that was a good 15-minute nap. Or at least I hope it was only 15.
Okay. Well, what was going on is they are currently losing to a crate.
Y'all thought a mimic and let me sleep?
Oh no, it's not a mimic. It's a crate. They're losing to a box.
It's literally a wooden box that we cannot. It's reinforced, so we're having troubles getting into it.
They have successfully turned another one of them into an incendiary grenade that shot lightning charged shrapnel across the room.
I would have gotten into it.
And destroyed all the stuff. That sounds terrifying.
They've probably spent about 10 minutes doing all this at this point. Maybe a little more. Would you be back by now?
Yeah.
Alright, so here's how we're gonna rule this. As you are walking up to the tower, you just fucking hear approximately this. From inside the tower.
I'm gonna frown and slowly poke her head around the wall. Or, through the door frame.
You don't see anybody. Wait, Zaor, are you down in there yet? Oh, wait, he's not here. You see Zaor kind of chilling, and nobody else in the room.
Zaor. Where is everybody?
I'm gonna do my best,
Back
Zaor.
door.
Oh, they are down in the hole. And he points at the trapdoor.
They're in a hole?
Yes, through the door.
That could be an issue. We also go down the hole. And she's going to leave her shield and bill hook up at the top. and just descend down with her sword.
So as you descend down, you detect the distinct smell of smoke, and the air is kind of hazy and, well, smoky. And you also detect the distinct smell of ozone, like lightning had literally just struck the entire room. And you see a very blown up crate with a pile of slag in the middle of it, and a crowbar off to one side of the room, and a dragon egg sitting on another crate across the room. The dragon egg is kind of glowing white with a bluish purple chains glowing surrounding that. And your 4 companions are down there. And that's
all
the
of us are
sector
prone.
you walk into. Huh?
All of us are also prone.
Me and
Oh yeah. All of
I
them are also
am prone, and you guys are behind the crate.
No, I am on top of Faeyra, and the other 2 are hiding behind the crate.
Yes.
I would ask what's going on. Pardon me. I would ask what's going on. I'm not sure I want to know.
The
Can you
short
help
of it,
us?
yes.
That's what we need. You are strong. Bar crate, please just pry it.
Okay. Yeah, you want athletics, I assume?
With advantage.
Hey, my first roll above 10.
Nice.
Okay. You wrench on it, and you can kind of see the lid bouncing up and down in between the nails that have kind of gotten moved up a little bit, but you still don't get this thing open.
Can we see
Wait, I
inside
can
of it?
see exposed nails?
Huh?
I can see exposed nails?
2 of them, yeah.
Can I pull the nails out?
Sure. You pop 2 of them for those 2 nails free. Easy enough.
Does that help me get the door open?
Well, it's a lid, and you'd have to roll again to find out.
Okay, fine. Just don't get your knickers in a twist.
They aren't?
I prefer my knickers in the mine.
And you give it a final shove, and the lid goes flipping off and across the room. Congratulations, Addison.
Thanks.
You have beaten the boss.
I would love to look inside of this crate. See what's in it, please.
Sure.
Alright. So let's see what's going on with all of this. I would also like to investigate the chest first.
There is no need for an investigation check from either of you. It's very obvious what's in that crate. You find...
Please don't be a corpse.
Please don't be a what?
A corpse?
It is a corpse. Just kidding. It is silver bars, whole silver bars, each of them with an emblem emblazoned on them.
I'm gonna pull out my bar. Is it? It's the same emblem.
It is the same emblem. It is, except that one is complete and yours is hewn through the middle.
Yeah. Well, look at that.
Okay,
While
I'm just gonna pick one up and start to look at it.
Addison, you know right away from your position, this is a trade bar.
Yes. I usually wind up having to pay off events or having to use these to pay for things, and oh gosh, it sounds like bookkeeping.
So I found a couple of these upstairs, hewn in half.
Addison, you would know that once they are hewn in half, their value drops significantly. Because they're no longer recognized by a bank, and now they're essentially just silver, as opposed to a trade bar.
What my question is, what were they doing with this much trade bar?
You don't know their trade bar.
ransack a cat.
You don't know what it is.
Oh, I thought. Okay, yeah, that's true. Okay. What are they doing with this much weird silver?
Well, from the looks of the one that you have there, it looks like they tried to pay somebody, but don't understand money.
Let's be real, that bandit leader was pretty stupid.
So, what exactly are these?
Bars. Think of them as a large collection of coin mounted down into a single brick. So rather than carrying around several hundred coin, you carry around one of these, and it works in.
I understand. It still brings up the question on why they have so many.
My guess is they hit a caravan of merchants.
Ah, I bet you. I wonder if it was the caravan that we found.
Weiss, you would know the answer.
Isn't that the one before it?
I was gonna say, why is this,
It didn't hear.
It was not the caravan that you got hit that those came from.
Well, I find this disturbing.
I can tell you this, that you would have to run these through a bank, large trading organization, the Adventurers Guild, or even a temple, to get any value out of these. Probably the reason why they're sitting on them. You can't exactly say, hello, I'm a criminal, I would like to cash this gold brick.
I mean, you could try, but I don't think it'd go very well.
I mean, it would probably go about as well as the fellow out there.
that is why they were sent in half.
Yeah, now that it's in half, it's almost worthless.
Well,
Not completely worthless, but mostly worthless.
Well, more simple folk wouldn't know that.
is this something, Addison? You seem to know things like this. Is this something that we should bring to authorities and let them know of the situation?
Or is there profit to be?
I mean, without knowing who the original owners were, the best we could do is either leave it, which just means somebody else will deal with it if they ever find this, or we claim it.
I would choose the second option.
Yes, I choose that we claim it. I was just making sure that we wouldn't be put under persecution upon arriving in a city and trying to trade it in.
Addison, make me a history check.
Alright.
I'm too small for jail.
Too small for jail.
What?
You said history check?
Yes, sir.
I like to think I can slip through the bars.
13?
You don't recognize the emblem.
Okay.
Would I happen to recognize the
No.
emblem? Okay.
No, you definitely don't. You don't even get to roll.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Oh god.
An explanation
What
of trade
happened?
bar. You missed an
Oh,
explanation of what trade bar is, and a deliberation on what they should do with the trade bar.
I mean, we should keep it.
That was
We
essentially what
wanted to
Addison
avoid
said.
prosecution.
Well,
I would like to roll for initiation instead.
How heavy are these bars?
2 pounds each.
Okay.
And there are 10
How
of
many
them.
are there?
All we have to do is get them back to the cart.
There's 10 of them in that crate.
20 pounds?
I can carry all that myself. I have lots of room.
Well, I say that we take this. I've done a very thorough search of most of this area, besides this crate. Didn't find much else. I mean, I found a bloodied map that I do want to take a look at some point.
Oh yeah, I could cast Prestidigitation on the map and clean it up, right?
You could attempt.
Yeah.
I will hand you it.
I'll try and get it cleaned up as best I can with the Prestidigitation.
It's soaked through with blood and brain matter. It's essentially a blood-dyed paper.
I sent you a DM thing. Clarification of a non-important fact.
You are correct.
And how many of them are there?
10.
Okay. Is that including the cut in half ones?
No, there are 10 in that crate.
Okay.
There are
How many crates are laying around?
There are 3 cut in half ones at the moment. How many crates are laying around?
So we have like 1.5.
A lot.
Yeah.
That was the only one that was not able to be opened correctly. Or easily.
Okay.
So that was the one that had the trade bar in it.
Well, Ezzy, so these stairs, do they go up? The
They're not
ones that
stairs,
guy
it's a
was standing
ladder.
on? No, this, like, the stairs where that guy was standing at the oh wait, no, it's broken. Ah, I'm a fool.
Yeah.
I'm a fool. Yeah, no, never mind. I'm pretty sure I've searched most. I've done a pretty thorough search everywhere else. I don't think there's much else. Do we want to take this and get out of here?
I'm gonna give him back his gross map and pick back up my brick and put it back in my pack.
It is worth noting that it is now a dry blood-dyed map.
Well, I'll see
It's
if I
not
can.
contaminating other shit with blood and gold.
I will see if I can. I'll see if I can glean anything from this.
Yeah, it'll take more powerful magics than Prestidigitation to undo that mess.
My bad. I would like to recover my as many. Just what happened, what I've used.
You'd like to what?
Like recover arrows,
Okay.
if I can.
Yeah. You may, you only, did you shoot arrows outside or just inside?
I don't remember, to be honest with you.
I don't recall.
I think I did shoot a couple arrows outside, but it wasn't.
Go ahead and make me an
I shot at
investigation check.
Okay. I know I shot at least one at the guy at one.
Yeah, just hit me with an investigation check and I'll let you know how many you get back.
A lot.
Yeah. So you managed to get back, I think you fired, what, 5 arrows in this engagement or so?
Yeah, sure. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll go with 5.
Okay. Because I know you fired some in the previous engagement.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
So you got 5 arrows. You also, however, managed to find 2 more chopped trade bars and a polished bone figure on corpses.
Cool. Did you add that to my inventory, or do I need?
I can add it. I didn't know if you were doing it, but then I realized you can't because it's in a parcel. So give me a second.
Okay.
And I will add it to your inventory.
And I can just uncheck 5 marks, right?
Correct. What did I say? A bone figure?
Yeah.
Yes.
Polished bone figure.
Does it look like a toy or more like a face item?
It looks like a carved trinket or bauble.
Okay.
Very nicely done, though. It looks like it could potentially be worth money.
Zaor's back. You missed me nuking everybody, almost. Trying to open a crate.
I'm really
Chaos
gonna
Bolt.
regret this, but because you cast Chaos Bolt, you have to roll on the wild man.
Well, don't worry, I've been keeping track of all that. She's fine.
No, yeah, I'm good.
When it's a ranged attack, I just take the actual hit roll to be the D20 trigger.
Makes sense.
And she didn't roll a 1 through 5 on any of her attempts to firebolt people. So yeah, you missed them fighting the real boss, which was a crate full of trade bar.
The real boss is Rape spontaneously
Right.
combusting when she casts a spell.
Always.
Yeah,
She
now
didn't
that we're all
combust, she just blew up a crate that then exploded into shrapnel.
Jesus Christ.
Now that we're all in a small confined space,
I will probably, I'll probably have to leave for like 15 minutes when I get called back. They still didn't come yet, so I'm still waiting for them.
Alright.
Yeah.
He's waiting
Yeah.
on the police, by the way.
Great response team time.
He's under arrest, just so you guys know.
Yeah, totes Miguel.
He tried to pickpocket somebody with his mage hand again.
I got confused.
I
They're like, what the fuck are you doing? I was like, wait, this isn't D&D? Fuck, I failed my stealth roll.
The worst part is, I could picture you actually doing that.
Roll a dice, go up, stick my hand in someone's pocket. They're like, what the fuck are you doing? No, I rolled 20 for sleight of hand. You don't know.
You don't know! And they're just like, shit, you right, okay. That's how you know it's another D&D player.
When they pull out another...
They pull out a D20? Oh, I roll.
They pull out a D20 and make an attack roll. Roll a nat 20, start beating the shit out of you. Cops show up. No, officer, it's okay. We rolled for initiative.
You go next round.
You go next round?
You have to roll initiative, and you
Pass
have to
the
wait
officer
around
a
because you
D20.
appeared late in the fight.
Yeah, pass the officer a D20. The officer rolls initiative,
have an
waits for a
extra.
second, pulls his Glock, gets ready to
We
shoot.
get to fight for 6 seconds until they get to make a move.
Right, pulls his Glock.
Each
gets
turn
ready
is
to
6
shoot.
seconds, okay?
Right, pulls his Glock, gets ready to shoot. You go, no, officer, you have to roll to hit.
That's when you just get very, very, very concerned as the other
rolls
guys
a nat
are
one.
pulling out more d6.
Oh, he rolls in that one, you're like, okay, now you have to shoot yourself in the foot.
What? Yeah. What the fuck? Oh, this is why we play D&D, ladies and gentlemen. This dumb shit right
So we
here.
don't do this shit in real life.
Alrighty, so you guys have fucking 20 pounds worth of trade bar down there. What you guys doing? Weillinn's already
I can
left.
just
He's looking for
20
arrows.
pounds?
Yes.
Oh, say hi.
Holy schmo.
And Weilinn, you're no longer down there. Hello!
I know. Bye.
Bye!
Bye,
Bye.
guys.
Hello,
They said
bye.
bye.
See ya, guys.
See ya!
It's one of these days I'm just gonna put my fucking dresser in front of my door.
In case y'all were wondering, stream, that was Coen, or @LogicalU as he is on Twitch. You should go follow him. That was his niece. He's the one playing Drizzle Deepcurrent.
Or, you know what? I forgot there's such things as fucking locks.
Yeah.
You forgot to
Really?
use those?
Yep.
Right, just take some
You spent about 20 minutes trying to
Did you
open
roll
water.
like a 2 on a...
Look.
I am playing a
Did you
wizard.
roll it for a...
Just take the arcane lock spell, and then unless your niece knows the knock spell, she can't get in.
Or rolls or rolls above 20 on a fucking
No.
pick-locking
You
check.
can't pick lock
No, see, his
arcane
niece-
lock.
His niece would be strong enough. She
Yeah.
could just nat 20 strength check the door.
Can't arcane lock.
Yeah, I'm pretty
You
sure
can,
you
on
can.
the other hand, use the knock spell to get around Arcane Lock.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Damn. Okay.
Arcane lock's a fucking baller ass spell, dude. There's a reason that me and Tyler spent about 20 minutes trying to weaponize it and turn it into a horse catapult.
Oh Jesus, I forgot about that.
That's a story for some time later, I think, but I would like to hear it.
Yes, it is a story for some time later. Solv
no.
was DMing.
You, you can actually. The DC increases by 10 though.
Ah! I'm not gonna give it to you on a nat 20. Nuh-uh. Not unless you also beat the DC. Otherwise, Arcane Lock is a pointless spell. Alright, so, who is grabbing this trade bar? We have 4 people
I can
still
literally
down
hold
there.
all of it.
You already left, though. You
Okay.
said you were going and looking for arrows.
Oh, I did. Screw you.
Well, why don't we like just split it between ourselves so we don't have to carry like
You're also not down there,
hundreds
by the way,
or-
Zaor. You're not down there.
I'm what?
You're not down
Oh,
there.
can I go down there?
If you want. Now you're down there. Congratulations.
Alright. Well, why don't we split it between ourselves so we can, so it's not too heavy for any one person, and then just like
Is
trade
that
it
a
in
fucking
for
pretzel
current.
and a banana on that man's tool belt?
Yep.
What?
Hold up, y'all. I'm gonna throw this on the stream. It's some random nonsense that fucking Solv just fucking sent me in my DMs. This shit fucking whack, y'all. Look at this shit! That's just a fucking man with a fucking cup full of peanut butter, a banana, I think a gun,
Wait, I've not seen-
and a
What are you
pretzel.
talking about? Oh.
Wait, is that a cup of peanut butter?
Yeah! That's a
Wow.
small mug of peanut
Oh.
butter.
At least he has his priorities straight.
I guess. I don't know, man. I don't think you need a pretzel on your tack belt, but whatevs. Anyways, back to D&D.
You
I just
gotta
figured
keep your
you guys needed a
lips safe.
clarification.
You'll have to send it to me in a DM because my PC just decided to take a shit.
So that's one way to make sure your coworkers don't eat your lunch.
There, now it's right under the boobs.
Alright.
Yeah. Alright, so, you have walked down there, and now propose that everyone splits it amongst themselves. Is that
Hidden
what
bars
everyone's
of
doing?
6 of us.
Yeah, I don't see a reason
Well, I
to
mean-
argue with that.
We'll trade the bars in for currency. We're not gonna try and spend bars of silver.
Okay, so who's taking the bars?
If everybody's going to sit there and argue over them, Addison will take them because she has the carry weight to actually bring those back up the ladder.
Okay, so Addison has just shoved 20 pounds of silver bar into her jacket.
No, she's going to take the box, throw it on her shoulder, and then just walk up the ladder.
Okay, so you're carrying a crate with 20 pounds of bar. Got it. Alright, yeah, you make
Yes.
up the fucking ladder with 20 fucking bars of silver. Or 20 pounds of silver. While everyone is still deliberating about how they're handling trade bar.
Yep.
Alright.
Actually, I have no clue what I'm doing with this box of trade bar, so somebody help me.
Yeah, you're now standing at the top with a box of trade bar.
I'll help you. I can help you. I'll help you, and Mage Hand will help you, so it'll be super easy.
Okay.
No, the weight isn't the issue. It's what the hell am I going to do with this?
What do you mean?
Oh.
Well, let's bring it back to the cart, and we can bring the cart back. Or head to our destination and bring it with us.
I would like to remind you guys that it is still late at night.
Perhaps.
Oh yeah, that's right. We did this in the middle of the night.
Perhaps we should pick a tent that is not on fire and set out in the morning.
And we could sleep in the tower.
Oh.
Yes, I was thinking the tower. And I do have a way to secure it for us. So. So, are we sleeping in the tower or in a tent? I just need to know.
Well, there's no roof to this tower.
Yeah.
Actually, I do have a question. The few beds I see here, are they laying on the ground or are they on a cot?
They're sleep rolls. Just laid on the ground.
Okay. Alright, I'll take my chances with the tent.
Look at my spell.
Alright,
I
the
don't know how to spell
unfortunate
it.
problem with that is they're all on fire.
Yeah, I was gonna say, literally, I think all of them got caught on fire.
No,
Yeah, we'd probably be better off in the tower.
There's the red one in the corner.
Yeah, we definitely removed all of the fire tokens, but they were all on fire. And those that weren't
Well, no.
had fire spread to them.
If the fire has spread from the blue tent in the forward where the fire started,
That's a great
where the fire attack started, all the way to that one, and I know the other two on that side, then yeah, there would be a literal ring of fire around as the entire hillside burned.
Yes.
Then that means the tower isn't safe, because we'll either slowly cook or suffocate, or both.
That also means the guy couldn't have ran.
I mean,
Alright.
he was on fire the entire time. His business. Also, it was spreading down the hill, not across the hill. Both tents at the top were on fire.
Why don't we just sleep in the cellar? The cellar has one way in.
I believe we set all of the tents on fire, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes,
correct?
we 100% set all the tents on fire.
Yeah.
Well,
but
no,
also, for the
nobody
point,
said that.
to the point of
Oh.
spreading, if the wind was blowing, it's not north to south, but for sake of argument, we're talking top of the map as north, bottom is south. The two tents up at the top, the north, were definitely on fire. If the wind was blowing north to south, it would have blown and hit those two tents that are down there, but it still would have left the patch that was fucking, in front of the tower that you had the ladder on clear.
I mean, we could just sleep in the tower.
Sleep in the cellar of the tower.
The argument
Yeah, why
that
can't we just
Addison
lock
has
ourselves
made-
in the cellar?
The argument that Addison has made is that the side of the hill could burn, half the tower is collapsed on one of the sides, and
It's all
the smoke inhalation is still a thing.
Those are all facts.
Is there still,
Smoke rises. If we're in the cellar, we should be fine.
Jesus, is there still fire?
Yeah. The two sides of the hill are very much on fire.
Well, I say we leave this
I
place
don't think
to
I
burn.
don't think I have enough for that then.
Can we just go back to the horses? They're not that far away.
I say we leave this place to burn. We could deal with a slight lack of rest for now. I think.
It's still only midnight too.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's plenty of time to make it back to our horses and maybe like set up camp there or something.
Yeah.
Yes,
You also
I don't
already
feel
set
safe
up
sleeping
camp
there.
there.
Yeah, I say we go back to where we set up camp. I think it's probably safer. You never know how many enemies these bandits have made. We could be mistaken for them while we sleep and just killed. If somebody else comes to do what we just did.
I think that is the smartest thing I've ever heard you say during a game of D&D, Cartman. Holy shit. I'm gonna give you a point of DM inspiration for that. That's a really good point.
Right.
That's a point so good that the DM didn't think of it.
Well, should we be on our way? I do agree in this case. We should probably go back to the horses and set up camp there. I do believe my spell that I have prepared will work if we're all within a 20-foot cube area.
Well, then let's be off then.
Okay, so everyone's heading out? Back to
Yes.
the horses?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So, we are now back over at the horses. I'm going to go ahead and roll it to morning, as very little eventful happens during the night. And, yeah, you guys wake up, and it's daytime, and if you guys want a specific picture for, everything...
Do we
that
sleep
would
for
be
6 hours?
Your choice, 6, 8, how long do you want to sleep? That just changes what time of day it is.
Just
when you
long
wake
enough
up.
to be able to use a hit die.
That would be 6 minimum, but I don't know if you guys wanted a full
Right.
8 hours of sleep or not.
Well, I guess I'm elfin, so I just transfer 5 hours or 4 hours, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'll use one hit die. Oh, oops. That is not how you roll them.
Okay, but to
Oh
get my
my
question
God.
answered, are you guys doing 6 or 8?
Does it make much of a difference?
Only in what time of day you guys get up and get to start moving.
Right. What do you? It's up to you guys, because I only need 4. So.
Yeah, I do not have any.
The answer is
I-
rules-wise
I-
no, lore-wise yes.
I just
Okay.
need some. I need at least 6 hours because I need to spend at least one hit dice, which I did.
Yeah, 6 hours is fine. Just
Okay.
get back to town sooner.
Yep. Alright, so it's 6 hours later, you guys wake up at 7 a.m. I'd like to remind everybody that you guys do regain half of your expended spell slots rounded down. So people do get some magic back in addition to getting to spend their hit dice. I
Half
feel
of,
like
is it half
if
of
I-
the used ones or half of the total ones?
expended.
Okay.
Per
If
level.
if I've only used 1, do I get none back then?
You get to a minimum of 1.
Oh, okay. So I'll
It's
get
rounded up or
7.
down.
I want to say down to a minimum of 1. Let me double check.
Okay.
Am I hurt? No.
And I deleted
Where
the fucking-
are
or closing up.
where are my spell slots? Like, I know how many I have and I'm keeping track. Like, yeah, I know how many I have and I'm keeping track on my head, but I don't see on my sheet anywhere.
Yeah, what I'm saying is I don't remember off the top of the head where it is in your sheet, and I'm currently double checking.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Spell slots?
Not a big deal.
Spell slots are under action at the very top. Underneath weapons.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, I see. Now I see. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Yep, rounded down to a minimum of 1.
Dope.
So
Get
I
my one
only
back.
get- I used 3, so I only get 1. That's disappointing.
Alright, so you guys wake up at, well, were they different level spells, by the way, Drizzle? Because it's a per level thing.
No, I've only used first because I was saving second, but I didn't need to use my second.
Alright. sounds good. 'Cause,
Yeah,
it's
I used
per
both of
level.
my second and 2 of my first.
Then
So I
yeah,
got one of
you
each.
get one of each. Yep. That is how it works. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is now morning. The day is bright. There's, you know, smoldering smoke and stuff still in the air a bit, but I mean, you guys are feeling pretty good. You just got 20 fucking pounds worth of trade bar. You annihilated a bunch of bandits. Addison took the time to give them all funeral rites, except for the ones that all are just kind of lying, burning in the fucking conflagration on a hillside. Went pretty well.
That was an extremely successful combat.
It was. So,
It only took us 3 sessions to get through the first.
okay, well, in your defense, the first session didn't have any combat. It took you 1.5 sessions to clear 2 combats.
That's actually not bad, honestly.
It's really not when you consider the fact that there were 30-some enemies in those 2 combats.
Plus,
Really?
how
That was
long?
fun?
Plus, just how long sometimes combat can take.
Yes. But yeah, so you guys wake up. It is early, it is nice, it is sunny. The summer sun casts itself down upon you guys, and you guys are free to eat your rations if you want breakfast and get on the roll.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull a ration out and eat it in a week. And just like whisper to Squeak and Tess to see if I'm still singing everything I'm saying.
You are no longer singing.
Okay, good, finally. Now I can talk to everybody again.
Yes, you can.
I think Addison will also have one of her rations.
Okay, everyone who's having a ration, just remove it from your sheet.
Short rest. Do I get to change out a cange?
Yes.
Alright.
Call
As a
Zaor
wizard,
and remind him that he should probably eat.
Yes, you do. I can
Okay.
change 1 cantrip. So, I'm going to change one. Haha.
Okay.
I know how to do it.
Good deal. Alright, Zaor, you have been reminded that you should probably eat. You eating?
Yeah, I'll eat. Yeah.
Okay. And then I assume you get on the road?
Yeah. We should head for town now. We have a lot of trade bar. That is
Alright.
definitely no use to us like it is in its current state.
I'm gonna get on horse and ride horse.
Is it?
Is that still what my horse's name? Did I rename my
Nobody has renamed their horses yet.
No. There's still horse, and horsey.
Yes, they are in fact still horse, and horse.
I thought I renamed mine.
No.
Yeah, I named it Edward or something. Yeah, because we had a whole thing about was it a girl horse or a boy horse?
You're right. Your horse is Edward.
I want to name it Edward.
You are correct. Your horse is Edward. My apologies. Alright. So, you guys begin your trek back outwards. And, you know, you're riding for a goodly while through the Asterian countryside, and as you get closer and closer to the border of Pendar, you guys don't necessarily know where the border lies, but you do see the ominous rain clouds beginning to form. And you're desperately hoping, that you're gonna make it out. So, for the past day or so, you have watched the dreaded clouds as you've been watching in the distance. So grateful were you for the kiss of the summer sun, and so much hope that you had held in your heart that you might be able to beat the storm to your destination. Up ahead, as you finally see the first few farmhouses spiral into view. I'm actually going to share that, so if you guys go to the caravan raid, you will see a new link that will lead you to the newest the newest picture.
Outskirts of Barley Font?
Yes, sir. So, as you guys see, or up ahead, you can finally see the first few farmhouses come into view, sprawled out over the miles to the town proper. Alas, as you reach the edge of the first farm, the clouds, gray and swollen, let out a great rumble of thunder, and the sky opens up.
Well, we made it to town almost before the rain started. That's something. Thankfully, we don't have to travel wet for too long. I suggest we make our way to an inn, possibly, and wait out this rain.
Zaor, you have done enough traveling for sure, as has probably most of this party. But you can estimate it's a good 10 miles to the town proper from where you got there.
Oh, so okay, it's that far. That is a distance in the rain.
We could shelter at one of the farmhouses.
Yes, maybe. Yes.
We could ask.
Yes. Yes, we could. Yes. Probably best. We don't want the end sick or ourselves.
Alright. So, you guys want to stop at a farmhouse?
Yeah, let's just roll up to the nearest farmhouse and ask them if they could spare some shelter, even if it's their barn.
Okay. So, the first farmhouse you roll up to, you quickly discover you were incorrect, and it's not actually a house, it is just a barn. But you do see smoke rising from one of the houses a little bit further on.
Can we just, like, walk into the barn?
You could, in fact, just walk into the barn if you so chose.
No, we should probably ask permission.
Yes, that's not proper. We should probably go up to the door and ask for permission.
Okay. So you make it another mile on or so before getting to the actual house. And you're at the house. There's actually two houses and another barn next to a field. A field that has waving fronds of green barley being tossed to and fro in the storm.
So, who wants to go and ask the nice people if we can have shelter?
I shall do it.
Yeah, I'll go with you.
I am very good at talking.
Alright. So the two of you approach the door and you knock. And the door does open. And a small girl looks up at you and goes, "Hello?"
Hello, do you have any parents here?
"Yeah." And she runs back off into the house and fetches the parents. A father returns, actually. Give me a quick second. Okay. A father returns, and it is a orcish man. The daughter was half of a gruff orcish man comes.
Hello, sir.
Hello. What can I do?
Hi, me and my compatriots, we're traveling, and well, we're caught in the rain, and the nearest town is still a good 10 miles out.
Yes,
we were wondering if we could take shelter in your barn or something. We'd be willing to pay.
No need for that. You can take shelter in the barn, though. If you are waiting for the rain to stop, that would be days. If you
Yes!
Well, you know, we could use a rest if you don't mind if we wait out the rain.
Not at all. It would be quite some time. This is Panda.
Okay.
The rain, well, it doesn't stop.
Well, that's fine with us. We have animals and we don't want them getting sick.
Of course, there should be hay in the barn. You can use that to feed your horses.
Oh, wonderful! Thank you very much for your kindness.
Would you like to join us for dinner?
There's quite a few of us. If
No
can you? if you don't mind, we would be very grateful.
He kind of he looks over his shoulder as if he's considering asking his wife, and then makes the probably poor executive decision as the man of the house to go. No, it is fine. I insist. Come in. But stow your horses first.
Okay, thank you very much.
Of course.
Right. I guess we'll go back to the group and tell them that it's okay, and then go and knock on their door again.
If you
After
will
we have our
give me a
horses
hot
stabled and
second,
fed.
could you guys do me a massive favor and just roleplay amongst yourselves as you guys start stowing the horses while I quickly whip up a house interior?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
So what? So we're storing the horses, right, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You must make sure to brush your horses. They need regular grooming.
While you guys are brushing, I will use a spell to make them dry. Do the best that I can.
Oh.
I suggest that when we get to the house, you let me go in first and allow me to dry each of us off as we go in. I don't want to traipse a bunch of rainwater. If you mind me.
That would be the politest thing to do, probably.
Yeah, and I'll just start shaping water off of the fucking horses.
Alright. That is certainly easy enough.
Yeah, I'll just use prestidigitation on myself. Make sure I'm all nice and dry, clean, and on my horse. And brush Edward. And feed him some hay.
Edward friend.
Sparkles.
I like Edward.
Edward.
Friend.
Of course you would.
Yep. Nope. Of course we did. Give me another hot second. I'm trying to find something that isn't a noble's table.
No problem.
Hey guys, I'm going there.
And I'm just taking care of my horse and chatting away with Squeak and telling him all about the bandits.
Squeak is very interested in the bandits.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to dip, guys.
I'm going to send Lucas over to play with the pseudo dragon and Mr. Squeaks if he would like.
Hold on, dude.
Yeah, I'll take you over to meet the Viper.
Give me a second. Max just did.
Yeah, I think Max just said he had to dip.
I'm gonna begin the
He said I have to dip, and then he just dipped.
Very cautious about this Viper meeting Squeak.
Viper's not gonna eat Squeak.
Viper's not gonna eat, don't worry.
Yeah, but I'm still careful. My pet doesn't get to come back. Your guys' pets are immortal.
Mine almost wasn't.
You can summon it back, though.
But wife is gonna be too busy making sure that the small familiars are out of the way.
Squeak's not a familiar. He's a pet. He only has one life.
Pets, familiars.
I mean, there is an inherent difference. Lucas used to be just a pet, well, more a friend, until we formed a bond that allowed me to make him my familiar.
I don't have that kind of magic. At least I don't think I have that kind of magic.
Well,
my magic can be kind of unpredictable.
Yeah, I've noticed. It's very powerful, but god damn can it backfire.
Yeah,
No.
I kind of fireballed myself in the face earlier, you know.
Nice. How did that feel?
It hurt.
I would
It's not
imagine
the first
so.
time, though.
I am fucking amazed that you're still alive, to be honest.
Yeah.
I just hope we don't get blinded on another battle.
Yes, that
You
was a
didn't
little.
get blinded.
Wait, that was you? I thought that was the gnome.
It was 3 of us were, and it was very
No.
scary for a while.
That was me.
Yeah, the wizard was super scared for a long while, Mr. 2 hit points.
Yeah, sorry. My magic can be really unstable.
Well, maybe you and I can do some training to get that sorted out. I don't know how your magic works, but I'm assuming that your magic comes from within and not learned.
Yeah. I was born with it.
Then maybe I'm not the best to.
At least I assume so. I've had magic ever since I can remember, so. Yeah, I was orphaned, so I don't know where it comes from really, but
Oh, that brought down the mood a tiny bit, but no matter.
I mean, you get used to shit like that.
I mean, yes. I mean, I practically got taken against my will at one point. Actually, for most of my life. So,
Way worse.
This'll do.
At least I had Zaor. He looked out for me.
well,
That's true.
so you and Zaor know each other very well, I'm taking it.
Yeah, he found me on the. There was an incident with some older kids. They were bullying me because stupid orphan beggar girl, and I used my magic to scare them away, and Zaor happened to catch wind of it and kind of started looking out for me after that.
Well, that was very kind of him to do. He didn't necessarily have to do that.
Oh yes, it's a trifle. It's a trifle. It's nothing. Nothing to make a big deal out of.
You're very humble. I can appreciate that about a person.
He taught me how to use prestidigitation to make trinkets, and it's really cool. And I just make like a magic trinket in my hand. It's like a little pocket watch.
Do you want to see what I can do? One of the first things I learned, well, partially learned, and it's a little bit of an innate ability.
I am ready
and
whenever
I
you guys
will.
are. You may continue role-playing for as long as you like. Also, for those of you
I
wondering what the
will-
fuck happened to Max, apparently his roommate can only make spaghetti and fire, and tonight he opted for fire. So he's currently dealing with that. He said he may be bad, but now they have to figure out what to do for dinner, because apparently he got a text from her saying "help, fire," and nothing else. And he walks out into the kitchen, and there's just a flaming pan that was supposed to be dinner.
Oh my. That reminds me of my old roommate, dude. Holy shit. Literally every time she would cook, she'd set off the fire alarm.
This just sounds like meat cooking.
Yeah, I burn water. I've ruined pans because I'll forget that I put them on, and evaporates and is ruined.
I, on the other hand, have proficiency in cooking.
And you both?
I'm okay at cooking as long as I don't sit back down at my computer. I have a tendency to forget about cooking shit when I sit back down. That's where things go wrong.
I get that. Oh yeah, so anyways, I'm going to take a little bit of water, and I'm going to make a little mouse out of ice that can, let's see, that can move.
That's so cool.
And I will make a little ice mouse.
Hey, Squeak, look at the ice mouse.
I have shared the image that is the barn, by the way, for everybody. So there should be a pin on there that people can go look at.
Alright.
Oh, isn't that nice?
So you guys are inside the barn.
Hay is
currently.
better than the ground to sleep on, that's for sure.
I mean, it worked for the Virgin Mary.
I don't think you have the house map linked the right way, buddy.
I haven't opened the house yet because you guys aren't in there.
Oh. Gotcha. Just double checking. Ah, dumb brain. Yeah, this was one of the first things that I learned. I mean, I knew it as a child, just kind of innately. Most water genasi do. Then I found a teacher and learned the ways of magic, so mine is more of a learned art versus an innate one, if you will.
You teach me how to shape water?
Yes, you and I can spend some time when we get to the city, and I can teach you. It's quite fun. You'd be able to give Squeak his little ice version of himself.
Yeah, then they'll always have somebody to play with when Lucas is busy.
Yes. Oh, Lucas. And who knows? Maybe eventually I'll be able to help you make the same connection with Squeakers that I did with Lucas.
Can I have everyone make me a quick perception check?
Sure. Advantage with Lucas.
So that's a note from Faeyra.
Yeah. I am completely enraptured by this ice.
I'm stat somewhere. There we go. Good
Natural 20. Natural 20.
Alright, well, Ice, I'm only waiting on you right now.
Womp.
Okay, so, oh yeah, Addison, I forgot about Addison. So Addison and
Yeah,
Faeyra,
my
you
head's
know
in the
here.
sand.
Everyone else on the other
Addison
hand,
didn't roll perception.
Sorry, wait, who hears it?
oh yeah, you rolled persuasion, my dude. Try again.
It's close.
No, those are not at all the same skill. Okay.
Hey, look at that.
Only Faeyra doesn't hear it. You guys hear kind of a muffled shouting from the farmhouse itself. That those of you who rolled higher make out as a, "You did what?"
Oh.
Oh god.
No. When I hear that, I'm just gonna get up and just run to the house real quick. Guys, I think the wife might kill the nice man from the sounds of it.
I'm assuming she didn't know exactly how many of us there were.
Yes. Does somebody want to come help me smooth this over?
Yes, I'll come with you. I should come with you.
Yeah, we should probably go and talk to them.
Weilinn, on the other hand, has kind of fallen asleep in the corner.
Okay. Oh, he seems exhausted. We should probably just let
Oh,
him
I'm
sleep.
sorry. I forgot to note when you guys made it back to camp. Your Eza had Nimigal Timberton had disappeared.
I was gonna ask you about that.
There seemed to be a scrap of paper that looked like it was supposed to be a note, but it had been torn away. It had been pinned to the inside of the cart, but it had been torn. Did anyone want to make any checks regarding that while we're here and retconning real quick?
Did he leave any money? Did he leave any money?
What it was.
There was no money. It was just a seemingly torn note.
What,
No, not
what
money.
checks
Did
do you
he
need?
leave any mushrooms behind? No.
What checks do you need?
Do like a perception check, I guess, just to see if. Would that be a perception check?
Yes.
Or an investigation?
Perception, investigation, whatever.
Perception?
Whatever you guys want.
Let's see. Investigation with my +4. Ah.
Okay. Most of you can see that this was up for 100%. 1 second. Sorry, my apologies. It reached that time of the night again. We're
Okay, you just came back in. We missed everything
We missed
you just
all
said.
of
because
that.
I paused. We
Oh,
reached
thanks.
that time of the night again where voice meter reminded me that I still haven't paid for it.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm a broke ass bitch. So, yeah. And that'll remain an issue for a while. If you do feel generous and anyone wants to help with that, you may feel free to donate bits or, subscribe. Ideally, I'll be able to pay for that one day. It's donation-ware,
Nice
but it
plug.
does mute itself. Which mutes all of my sound, so it does happen, like, once a stream. Anyways, you guys do notice that it is definitely a note. If you can make out the first word, which is sorry, and that's it.
Well, he's gone. That's disappointing. We'll have to find a new member.
I understand we can only read the first word of this, but what language is it written in? Okay.
Sorry, I'm not a keyboard right now. Full spells the tree can hear me. Common!
So. Zaor, you and me, buddy. We, let's go solve this marital dispute.
Yes, let us, intervene before, we are at a scene of a murder instead of a fight.
Yes, agreed. Chuckles,
I'm
chuckles.
gonna go with you guys. I pretty much go wherever Zaor goes, so.
I mean, I would be understandably upset if my husband invited a whole bunch of random strangers into our house without telling me first.
I mean,
Okay,
isn't
well,
that
let's
like
not-
literally what your husband does as a nobleman, though, Addison?
Yes?
Ring in air beer.
Yeah, right? Just brought in a heavy metal death bard?
Yeah, I mean, that was the thing that happened, and yeah, she got mad at him for that. Like, who the hell is this? Why in my living room?
Hey, it's been a great time so far, though.
To be fair,
Yeah.
it was the study, not the living room.
Fine.
So,
I'm gonna be AFK for like 2 seconds.
what do we see when we get to the door?
Give me 1 second. I'm making you guys a little bit louder because I realized you were on the Warren voice device the entire time. Everyone can still hear you. You just weren't separated out properly.
Oh.
So it's not really a problem for the stream. It might cause me slight issues when editing, but...
Gotcha.
Alright, so you get to the door. I assume you knock on the door, or do you throw it open? What do you do?
Oh, 100% knocking.
Yeah.
I'll look at Zaor, kind of nervous.
I'll give him a nervous smile in return.
So you knock on the door, and the door opens. And a human woman is standing there.
Yes, hello. We heard some shouting. We're just hoping everything is all right.
No mind, she says with a forced smile.
We understand if you would rather we don't join you for dinner. It's not a big deal.
No, come in.
Is there any
My
prep
husband
work you need?
insists, and she shoots him daggers.
Ma'am, to be fair, if there's any sort of monetary compensation we can provide, or any sort of form of chores or housework that needs to be done, I personally would be more than delighted to help in any way that I can to ease the burden.
It's fine. It's fine.
Ahem.
It may just take a little bit longer.
Oh, no rush on our account.
Do you need help?
Well, can you cook?
A little.
Do I have a cooking? Is there a cook? I could try.
Oh god.
He looks at you and goes, no, you'll find the blue one, however.
Okay.
I have been in kitchens before. I've never been the head chef, but I have helped. I did used to have to help for a group of people.
Well, it is a group of people now, isn't it? You're more
Yes.
welcome.
Thank you. I will nervously look at Zaor. Just,
Give him a pat on the back. Good luck.
give me 1 second. I'm gonna lean down. It's been fucking years since I cooked, and I'll nod at him and then walk in.
She
I
does,
just
as
facepalm.
Zaor,
Oh, no.
face palms, she turns to him and goes, you should probably fetch the others unless they have business in the barn.
Oh, yes, of course. I shall get them straight away. Okay, thank you. I'll go back to the barn and grab them.
Alright.
Um,
I'm gonna wait for everyone to come back so I can describe the house all at once. So is
Yeah.
everyone is fetched? Except for Weilinn?
I'm here.
Yeah, I'll go to the barn. She said it's okay. There seems to be no murder scene, so we may as well accept their hospitality if they're offering it. It would be rude not to at this point, I believe.
Is there anything that they would need help with for dinner preparation?
Maybe instead of she didn't really want any help, but I think maybe we could leave them a few of the trade bars hidden under some hay as compensation for their kindness.
I will cover this kindness out of my own pocket.
They're avidly refusing any sort of payment, so I think we'd have to be a little sneaky about it.
It's entirely understandable. But they may not know what to do with trade bars.
You make a good point.
The town ahead of us may not even be large enough to really accept trade bars.
Yes, this is true.
We heading to like the biggest city?
Maybe we should leave them a small bag of gold somewhere then.
Zaor, you and Faeyra both definitely know what trade bar is, as you've been masquerading as merchants for some time now.
Yeah. I would, we know how to, like, deal with it and trade it in for currency and everything. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, aren't we heading to like the capital city of Pindar or something?
Oh no.
Or was it? We're heading towards a bigger city though.
We're not.
Started, right? Because we started in a little sound and we wanted to go get
Yeah,
like,
we're
better.
we're in
better
a
quests
rather
and
large
shit.
city, not the capital though.
Yeah.
Wait, where you guys are from?
No, where we're heading right now.
where we're heading
supposed to be
It's a
moving.
gunk town.
Yeah, where we're
Oh,
heading
no,
is
we
a
were
very
going to
small
a bigger city.
No.
No,
Oh,
it's a
I
very
can't
small
remember
town.
things anymore.
Yeah, well, I mean, if we know what to do with trade bars and how to trade them in, I may as well just leave them. I'll leave a little. You know what? We'll do it when we leave. Actually, that way they can't come in and find it before we leave. That's
Yeah.
thinking.
Oh yeah, I'm broke now. I forgot about that.
Don't worry. Me and who? Addison was the one that said they would help.
Yes.
Yeah, me and Addison will cover the costs. Don't worry.
Yeah, I think one of my magic surges might have transformed all of my money. It seems all of my gold has disappeared.
Ah, that is rather unfortunate. Hopefully it reappears.
Yeah, I think it got turned into copper.
Oh dear. Right, well, let us head to the house. We shouldn't keep them waiting too long.
Yeah.
Alright. So, as you all walk into the house, it's like a 2-room house. Maybe 3 or 4. It's not super big. There's like a living room that also is sort of the dining room that also is sort of the kitchen. And then, you know, I'll just share that image real quick. And then there seems to be a bedroom or 2 off the side. But inside it is much nicer. Kind of quiet and humble. And you guys all find yourself accumulating around the kitchen table, except for Drizzle, who is going to help with the cooking. And, you know, there's a small girl playing, the girl who met you guys at the door. She's fiddling with straw dolls.
Go talk to the little girl with Squeak.
So you walk
Say hi and see. Did you make those dolls yourself?
Big brother made it for me.
Oh god.
They're very nicely made. They're almost as big as Squeak. Or probably bigger than Squeak, actually.
Can I pet it? And she grins with her half-orc tusk kind of jutting out.
Yeah, you can pet him. He's nice.
Aww.
Just be careful.
And she pets Squeak. He's so cute. Does Squeak want to play with dolls? And hands Squeak hands you one of the dolls.
He likes to play. He plays with all kinds of things. I'll give the Squeak one of the dolls to see what he does with it.
He nuzzles it about.
I'll go to the kitchen. And I will offer. I have a pouch that creates spices. If you want, you can use it.
Spices? And she
Yeah, if you were handy.
she kind of lights up for a moment.
Yes, here. You. It makes 10 servings a day.
I don't know what to do with spices. I've never been able to afford them.
I know how to spice things a little.
Well, then I will leave that to you. I didn't think I caught either of your names.
Oh, let's see how X.
I am Zaor Blackdusk.
Okay.
Excellent to meet you.
I'm trying to. I rolled to see how extra I would be. I rolled a 10, so not too extra. I'm going to like deeply, kind of medium bow. Drizzle Deepcurrent, at your service.
She looks incredibly puzzled, as she has never in her entire life been bowed to.
Well, should we get to cooking?
Yes.
But before we do, what is your name? I never actually caught it. You're welcome, asshole.
I know that's only fair, as I do the same thing to you, but fuck off. Give me a moment to double check the name that I want to use is not... Oh, it is used somewhere else.
NPC number 2.
You know what? Fuck you. It's Samantha.
Okay. Samantha, that is a beautiful, strong name. And I never actually caught your husband's name, but we can talk about that at dinner.
Well,
We get started.
his name is Orcish, but most people around here call him Greg.
Ah, Greg is a fine, strong name.
I call him my sweet little honey tusk.
Oh, I actually like that. That's a good name.
I'm sure he wouldn't be happy that we know that.
Probably not, but, you know, I wouldn't object if you called him that several times during dinner.
I will smile. Drizzle will smile the biggest shit-eating grin he can smile. Oh, I think I can manage that.
Zaor covers his mouth to hide his smile and says, "Oh, don't worry."
I'll wink at Zaor.
And as you guys continue helping her cook, you do both start to notice that, well, you have made this woman very happy for, you know, a few minutes. She starts to take on a very sad look. Just without really thinking about it, as her subconscious takes over, she begins to look very sad.
But I noticed a change in your demeanor. Is there something wrong?
What? No, it's, there's nothing. Everything's fine.
Fucking insight check.
You don't even have to make one. She's lying. It's not lying with, like, evil intent, though. It is very much trying to make her life seem good, even though something's very wrong.
I'll kind of lean over as I'm cutting something. You know, I put on a very brave front. I don't like people knowing when I'm hurting. I know what it's like to hurt. If there's something I can do to help you, just say the word.
She looks you up and down and kind of looks over the room and takes stock of the fact that you lot are probably adventurers, and she goes, well, it's my son. He's gone missing.
I noticed from the way your daughter said my brother, and I noticed his absence. Do you want to talk about it after dinner, after the child goes to bed? We are quite competent in fighting. You need him to be back. Sorry, Zaor. You can take it.
He wasn't perchance mixed up in anything crooked, was he?
Jesus.
No, my little buddy would never, but I don't know, it's
Okay.
been a shit year, for lack of a better term.
I was just making sure we didn't just murder the kid.
I know what you
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
No, you didn't. Don't worry.
Ooh,
Okay.
Drizzle would have had. Ooh.
Could you imagine?
Ooh, Drizzle would have
I
a
was like,
whole
oh,
different
man.
perspective.
Don't worry, you didn't just murder the child. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
There's
Oh,
still
no.
time, don't worry.
Aha!
But no, she goes, no, nothing like that. The year's just been, it's been shit. Bugs have made the crop yields so much worse. We have to constantly fight them off, and it's hard enough for my husband and I to do all of the chores while looking after our daughter, but with him gone, it's even worse. He just up and vanished.
Did he run away, or?
Well, he went to town with my husband, and then he said he was going to go talk with some of his friends in town, and of course my husband said that was fine. But he never came back.
Oh.
And she gets a really hushed tone and kind of leans in close and goes, and from what I have heard, he's not the only one.
Oh, wait. You
King said it's super robotic-y.
Oh. And from what I have heard, he's
Oh,
not
is
the
it-
only one.
No,
No, I can't hear what he's saying either.
Oh, okay.
it's very choppy.
Are we better now?
Yes.
Yeah,
I will try one more time. And from what I
time's the charm.
he's not the only one.
Ah.
I will shoot a very worried glance at Zaor.
Yeah. This is probably something we might actually want to look into as, just aside from even them.
Ooh, Azzy. The thought of people spontaneously missing, would that dredge up anything? Especially a child?
No.
Okay.
The context seems different enough to you.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I'll say that it crosses his mind for a second, and then he kind of just like, no, the difference.
I rolled to find out.
I thought about that afterwards, and I was like, well, I think you are right. This is something we might need to look into.
Yes, that could be serious.
For now, let's focus on some happy times.
You did mention, and we'll focus on dinner after, but you did mention that you would be willing to pay. I would far rather you find and return my son than any payment you could possibly give.
I will gingerly kind of take her hand, and I'll look her dead in the eyes. I can't make a promise that he'll come back, but I will make a promise that I will try my damnedest, dashing my body against stones, if I have to at least attempt to bring him back.
She smiles softly at you. You are a good man with a good heart. And a strange name.
Thank you. Well, I do come from a land of literal water, so I get that a lot.
Is that why your skin is blue? Pardon if that's...
Yes. Oh, you're fine. Yes, I come from the Arcane Isles. I'm a water ganassi, meaning that we have very strong ties to the elemental plane of water. Kind of runs through our blood.
Well, that all sounds
And then,
very interesting, but I cannot say I have any clue what it means.
Basically, I'm a water person. I'm also a wizard, so if you want to see some tricks or anything that could maybe entertain your daughter, I'm able to do that.
Well, your other companion seems to be doing a good job of that. Let's focus on food.
Agreed.
And you guys spend the next half hour or so working on a stew. And, then it's served. Beautiful steaming bowls of stew. You did note that while the stew did not originally have any meat in it, she did add some once you guys started helping.
Okay.
And they all gather around the table, and you, of course, join them. And the father bows his head, and they also fold their hands, and they begin to pray. The father begins to lead the prayer. Does anyone stop or interject?
I
will look slightly uncomfortable. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay. Clerics.
I didn't catch what he started with.
Holy Church of All, the faith of the Pendragon Commonwealth.
Okay. No, it's his house. I'm gonna let him lead.
Cleric 2, anything?
Nope.
Okay.
It's his house.
Holy Church of All, please bring blessings upon this food, and may these adventurers you have brought into our home, may they be the answer to our prayers and return our son to us. Amen. I think it was a very simple prayer, but that's it. And he opens his eyes, and everyone begins to eat. And while to some of you this is just a normal meal, maybe even in some ways subpar, the expressions on the face of these peasants is pure elation, as they have never actually had a meal this good.
Oh, I'm gonna pull a copper wire out and I'm gonna look at Addison, specifically Addison. I feel like there's something we need to do to help this family.
Am I allowed to respond to that?
Yes.
Yes.
Here's one message
Okay.
in response. I don't know if that's how
It's not sending.
works, but that's how Mercer does it, and I really like it.
Yeah, so basically with message you can respond and it's not sending, so you can talk for a longer amount of time. It still has to be short relatively, but
I agree. If we can help them, we should.
the wire's still up. There's information about a missing son, but I think me and Zaor think that our party should look into it. And then I'll put the wire down and continue eating.
Well, yeah, no, you guys have a wonderful dinner, and it's you know, honestly, as you guys have been subsisting primarily off rations, while this isn't the best meal some of you have ever had, it's awfully refreshing. Just to have.
Yeah, wait, I don't think we've had anything other than rations since we left town, right?
You haven't, and it's been coming up on 5 days now.
Yeah. I'm gonna share some with Speak, too.
Squeak is also very grateful.
I love my Squeak.
But the family, you know, they eat quietly for a while, and then the mother and father are exchanging glances, but it's the daughter that finally actually initiates conversation, and she goes, "So where are you guys from?"
Somebody else wants to take this question first.
I'm
Me and Zaor are both from the same city, right? What city is it? Avalon, yeah.
Yes, I hail from the city of Avalon.
Where is
Yeah, Avalon.
Where's that? And the dad immediately answers, it's the capital, honey. Oh, where the queen is? Yes. And the princess is?
That's-
Yes. Are you a princess?
No.
Oh. Why not?
And that's just not the way things work sometimes. Though I think every little girl is kind of a princess.
Really? And she looks
Yeah.
ecstatic. Does that mean I'm a princess too?
To your family, yeah.
And she
To the people that
strikes
care
a
about you,
pose.
absolutely.
She strikes a pose with her spoon. Mama, I'm a princess.
Question. Is this more of a Sailor Moon kind of pose or more of a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure pose?
Sailor Moon. 100% Sailor Moon.
That's great.
Like, as
Ultimate
animu
nerd
as
culture.
As animu as you can make a small half-orc child.
I can draw.
But yes, no. And her mother smiles and pats her head and goes, yes, you are, honey. How about you? And she points at, Addison and goes, why are your lips blue? Are you cold?
No, sweet child. I'm from the north.
What's a north?
What's a north?
No, from Enskar. You know, up north. Just across the border in Jotun.
No. And she shakes her head. But it sounds cool.
It is, but it's very cold.
Are you from the church? You look like you're from the church.
I am, yes.
Does that mean the gods sent you?
Yes, I am actually on a mission from the gods themselves, yes.
Is it to find my brother?
Oh, oh, dagger to the heart, buddy.
It might be.
Well, I
We'll
pray
just have to
every
wait.
night that he comes home.
Rest assured, little one. If the gods see fit for me to answer that prayer, I will.
I hope they do. Otherwise, the gods are mean.
The gods certainly can be.
Which earns her a semi-stern darling from her father. And what about you? And she points at Weiss. How'd your face get messed up? Which gets a, you're not supposed to ask questions like that from her father.
Drizzle legit coughs.
Which gets a, why not? Because it's rude.
Zaor bursts out laughing. Oh, the innocence of a child is wonderful.
Why, so you're going to answer that question?
Well, I mean, she's gonna kind of try to cover it a little, like, well, mean people attacked me.
She looks you up and down, looking at your armor and sword and everything, and goes, but then you beat them up, right?
As much as I could, yes.
I want to be strong like you, and points at you. Can a princess be strong like you?
I'm sure they can.
And she, like, makes a mock sword motion, and nods at you, and then salutes. She does so with her spoon, by the way. Well, and what about you, Blue Man? Why are you blue?
Well, I am what is called a genasi. Think about it like this. Yes, a genobly.
Probably.
Genobly, close. Think about it like, you know how it's raining outside?
Yeah?
And that's water.
Yeah?
Think of me as somebody who think of me as somebody who is a large part water. More water than normal.
But Daddy says most people are part water.
Yes, but I want to see something.
Sure?
And I'll kind of just take my flagon and I'll scoot it in front of me. And I'll shape water upwards. And then I'll freeze it into like a rose. This is for you, princess.
Again!
You're gonna be doing that all right now.
Yep. Maybe later. See, I'm a person that does that kind of stuff. I'm blue because I am water. It's kind of interesting.
Why won't you do it again?
I will. How about this? After dinner, I will show you some more magic. I am a wizard, after all.
A wizard?
That's right. I read a lot of books, and it allows me to cast magic.
Books make you magical?
Some books.
Some books can. Maybe when we're in town, I can pick one up for you and come back and
That
give you some
sounds
help.
really cool. I want to be a magic princess that kicks people's butts.
Sounds like a good life plan to me.
Agreed. It sounds fantastic.
Very much so.
Sounds like a future cleric.
Or even a future bard. Anyways, I'm from a lot of places. I've traveled a lot.
Does that cost money?
Not for me.
You did it for free. That sounds awesome.
Well, you see, I had a teacher.
This poor kid has no idea.
I know. You know how you have your mommy and daddy, right?
Mm-hmm.
I left my mommy and daddy to go with somebody, travel the world, to learn this magic stuff that I do.
Why would you want to leave mom and dad?
Well, because little one, it was time for me to leave home.
But I don't want to leave home.
You don't have to. You can stay here and grow big and strong into the beautiful young princess you're going to be.
I like
You can help
that.
your mother. I'm glad. You should grow up and help your mother and your father. Just You should grow up to help your mother and father. And then I'll kind of go quiet and self-contemplation.
Okay. She, on the other hand, will look you dead in the eye and go, "You're super cool, mister."
Thank you. I think you're pretty cool too.
I don't know, I'm not that great.
Oh, trust me. You will be someday.
Yeah! We'll break his legs! I mean, what? Sorry.
What?
What the fuck?
If you know, you know.
Um,
I'm about to share
Probably-
with you guys, but not quite
You
yet.
should-
Soon.
you should probably eat your dinner, little one. You don't want it to go cold. And then I'll...
Oh, yeah, you're right. And she just starts eating.
God, the innocence.
Well, yeah. You guys finish dinner, and she finishes dinner first. Like, she seems to be speeding through it, and then before her parents can stop her, she runs off into the other room. And, I have actually just browsed the interwebs, and I found a awesome picture for this, by The Electric Indigo on Reddit, who has a beautiful picture of her OC, which is fantastic, and I'm totally borrowing it. So I'm about to share a picture with you guys, and she comes rushing back into the room in a pink and brown dress that is obviously meant for special occasions, and starts twirling herself around and going, "Princess, princess, princess!" It is shared with you guys, and it's called Orc Girl.
While she's doing this, without, like, really looking, still kind of lost in thought, I'm gonna make an ice tiara and put it on her head.
Yes! She squeals in enthusiasm. Just straight excited little girl squeak. I'm not even gonna try, but she does. That was terrible.
No.
Never do that again.
Am I that bad at that? Aw.
Yes.
Yeah, I work with kids, nothing like that, buddy. Ooh.
Dude, don't they sound horrible? Ah, they always sound horrible.
No, not always. That was like a goblin getting just face punched over and over again, but enjoying it. Is what yours sounded.
Wrong.
Isn't that what kids sound? No, I'm kidding.
Napkins.
Oh yeah, Weillinn's not here.
Yeah, and I can't view your stream. I cannot view your Twitch stream, hold Discord, and join Fantasy Grounds off the same laptop, otherwise it will literally catch fire.
Just like
Buddy.
Max's stove.
Picture is adorable.
What's it called?
Orc Girl.
With a K.
That's proper spelling. Changing my mind.
I won't even bother. Because you're correct.
Oh, I know.
So, have I sufficiently motivated the party to go help the town yet?
Dude,
We're
you did.
already at Burns in town.
I think most of us were already motivated.
I
to
mean,
do
I was
it.
pretty set on it just after talking to the mum. Jeez.
Yeah, like fuck, dude. You basically took a dagger and plunged it into our hearts, and then looked at it, and then pulled an Addison and like flicked it, and then flicked it some more.
And in the second couple times I flicked it, it had Princess Glitter Sparkle.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%.
So, yeah. Does everyone, is there anything anyone else wants to do tonight before they head back to the barn?
I was going to talk to the mother and father like we said we would after dinner. Personally, nobody else has to stay.
I mean, I wasn't a part of that conversation, but I have no problem staying.
I was gonna say, after hearing, you know, some of the conversation at the dinner table, Whites would have stayed to get more information.
Well, Addison, I guess I probably should have put it next. I would have been like, oh no, I did say they have information about their missing son.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, well, dinner wraps up. And, yeah. The girl is still twirling around the living room, dancing with her dolls. And on closer inspection, like, the more you guys look, you start to realize a little certain things, like her collar, her, like, fancy collar, is actually just a scarf for, like, wintertime, and, like, her shawl is just, like, a rain shawl, and she's obviously, like, cobbled the prettiest outfit together she could from the various clothes she had, some of which are for special occasions, others of which are just not. But yeah, the mom starts cleaning up.
What is her name?
The daughter's name?
Yes, just want to throw some. I will ask her name. I will say, Princess. I don't have your name. What is your name, dear princess?
You can call me Your Majesty.
Princess, Your Majesty. Okay.
No, just Your Majesty. You don't need to put Princess in front of Your Majesty. She acts like she's correcting you. Like she thinks she's explaining the way royalty works.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Your Majesty. I did not know.
It's okay. I forgive you. I'm a generous princess.
That you are. Now, do you want to see something cool?
Yes.
I will.
Command it. And she like points at you and like.
God damn it! I will get out of my chair. I will go down on my knee. I will cross my arm in front of my chest. I will bow my head and say, "Yes, my liege." And I will bamf Lucas out, like Lucas from kind of where he was, bamf him to me and be like, "This is my humble servant, Lucas."
Spider!
Just wait. He does some pretty cool things. And I will have.
Let's go over to play with Lucas too.
I will have Lucas spin a web spelling out princess.
Okay.
This spider is very special.
Whoa, I never seen a spider do that.
Yes, do you know what that says?
Pure. No.
This princess, which is what you are.
Yeah!
His name is Lucas, and he's a dear friend of mine. He's actually quite nice.
She, like, reaches out hesitantly to pet it, like she's still scared of it, because she is. But she does that whole light pet and then immediate backward skitter.
Lucas will not move. He'll just look at her.
She does that again, like, 3 or 4 more times before she eventually is convinced that Lucas isn't going to eat her.
And then I will basically distract her with Lucas. and try to talk to the parents.
I think Lucas and Squeak might want to play dolls with you.
I can make Lucas the king and Squeak the...
Squeak makes a great knight.
Yeah! Seriously.
When she says that, I'll be like,
It's actually Sir Squeakington, so yeah.
That's why I did that.
Lucas, I'll tell Lucas, make some crowns. Make a crown for you, and make a cape. Make a cape for Squeakington.
It makes chittering noises back to you. And then does that.
Nice.
And as you go back over to talk to the parents, you hear, various knightly orders and a girl playing kingdom, essentially. The mother pauses several times during doing the dishes and kind of just looks over at her daughter and smiles. So if the question has ever arisen with this party, at least thus far, are we the bad guys? The answer's no. I think you guys have proven that so far. You are not the bad guys.
I'll kind of look at the rest of the people. Do we want to have a conversation with these fine folks?
Wasn't that the whole point of distracting the kids?
Just double checking.
Yes, we do, yes. Yes, we do, yes. Yes, I think there is definitely something going on here that needs our attention.
Are you guys going to do anything? Or are you just going to establish that you're going to do something?
Well, I guess, yeah. Yeah, well, let's pull, I guess we'll pull those parents. Do they have, like, a separate room where we can, like, pull the parents away from the kid, so...
Yeah, there looks to be a bedroom or something off there.
Yeah, okay, well, hello, do you mind if we talk away from the child's ears, for a bit? We have some questions.
I can go discuss with you. My wife, she needs to watch the daughter, please.
No problem.
And the half-orc man stands up and walks over to the bedroom.
Yeah, I'll go follow him.
Alright. So you guys follow him into the bedroom. It is not in any way a nice bedroom. They do seem to have, like, a really, really old, kind of ratty mirror, though, over the dresser. And some pieces of what look to be, to your discerning eye especially, they are fake jewelry. But nice enough to pass. And he kind of sits down on the bed and lets out a heavy sigh. So, what do you need to know?
Well, your wife told us, about your son going missing, and, how it's not overly uncommon,
Well,
for
I'm gonna
children
stop
to
you
go
there.
missing.
It is uncommon, but it has been happening
From
a
the
lot
step.
lately.
Yes, that's the problem where, yes, that sounds rather serious.
It is. There are... And he starts, like, counting on his fingers. It takes him a second to actually arrive at the conclusion. And you kind of hear him murmur, Lily, Kyle, Joshua, Cindy, Ashley, Billy, Buddy, eight children have gone missing.
That's quite a lot. Especially for a town your size.
Yes. It is most unusual, and worst of all, we have not had time to look. We're busy attending to fields, especially with the way the bugs have been hitting the crops. It's been miserable.
Have you noticed, when did it start?
The children disappearing.
Yes.
It seemed to happen almost all at once.
When did the bugs start?
I mean,
I assume they're attacking more than they would.
yes.
You're having more problems with them?
It's been quite unusual, I suppose. I guess it happened around the time the kids disappeared.
Oh, good lord.
This is, very concerning.
It started a little before that. Maybe a
I
month.
see. Okay.
Something to keep everybody busy while whoever is doing this kidnapped all the children.
That is what it appears. Now, have you noticed any unusual activity in town? Any new people? Anyone left the town?
We get the occasional
Any,
traveler like yourself.
Not necessarily travelers. Has anyone left the town recently and moved out?
No long-time residents. As I said, we get the occasional passer through, but other than that, no.
Oh,
And,
what happened?
and bugs are an issue.
We're coming here because of a letter from the woman at the guild hall sent us here because she got a letter from a friend here, right? Oh, do we? I don't know if I made a note for that.
Well, the letter is actually in the stuff. You can search for that. It's called Letter from Annie. Or just letter, actually, for you guys. One of you has it in your bags. I don't remember which one of you. I can rule it into use if people want to reread it. And then it can get re-added to somebody's inventory.
Just trying to remember the name of the woman that sent it.
Annie.
Annie, yeah.
Let me check inventory to see who has the letter from Annie.
It's a town that's small. Everyone pretty much is gonna know everybody else, right?
I mean, yeah, probably. Oh, Wiess definitely doesn't have the letter from Annie. The hoy. I don't know who has it, but we'll say it's produced if you guys want to look at it.
Yeah, sure. Let's look at it quick.
One of you, I cannot remember which one, whips out the letter from Annie. And, you know, it reads to refresh people's memory unless they want to pull it up themselves. Dear Frida, it has been too long since I last wrote. I wish I were doing so under better circumstances. I worry that something evil is afoot here in Barleyfont. I have not the resources here to get to the bottom of it. If you could send some adventurers my way, I would be most grateful. It's not like any will drop by this backwater town on their own. After all this is done, we should really catch up. Buy you a drink, or 10. You always could put them down. Take care of yourself, Frida. Much love, Fireball Annie.
Do you know who Annie is? We were sent here by a member of the Adventurers Guild because she had sent a request for help.
She's
I think she'll probably be the first person we end up talking to when we make it.
She would be a good one to talk to. You say you have a letter from her.
Yeah, I'll hand it over to him. Let him see it.
He looks it over and looks it over and looks it over and looks it over.
You probably can't read.
Yes, it appears you do.
Yeah. Yeah, she sent a letter that she needed some adventures kind of come this way. That's why we're traveling.
She did mention she was going to send for help about the children, since Edwin refuses to do a damn thing. Bastard.
Edward, that's my horse's name.
Edwin.
Edwin, oh. My horse's name is Edward.
I'm aware.
It's a good name. Who's Edwin?
The pompous asshat who runs this town. Or so he thinks.
He's refused to do anything about 8 missing children.
He's convinced they all just ran off to the big city. After all...
Yeah, maybe we'll have a talking to him, too.
After all, as he puts it, who wants to live in a backwater like this anyway?
Sounds like he might need some talking to as well.
Make me a history check, Addison.
Oh god, you're making me do things. Hey, I got something higher than a 4.
You get advantage. You might get even higher.
Oh, that was with
Roll it with
advantage.
advantage.
You actually have met Sir Edwin before.
I have?
Mm-hmm.
Positive or negative experience?
Yeah. As far as nobility goes, he was a noble.
Keeping in mind that Addison hates politics.
He seemed like a normal pompous ass, but no more than the average noble. He didn't rub you any worse than most of the nobility you've come in contact with.
So that's to say, I have a generally negative perception of him, but not an example of why I hate him.
Yes, you literally hate him because he is Sir Knight, who runs the town a little bit away from you.
Okay.
Because she, like, literally, there's Ashton, New Ashton, and then Barleyfont.
Oh, fantastic.
So he's essentially your guys' neighbor.
Oh.
Which will be an awfully fun way to reveal some stuff to the party.
It would. Except I don't think I am. I'm not going to immediately jump forward and go, oh yeah, I know this asshole.
Right?
So yeah, she's gonna... I don't know, she probably, let's see. How does Addison actually respond to this? I don't think any group of kids would just get up and run to a city. There's something wrong with that man.
There's a lot wrong with that man. He thinks just because he's fought in the war, he knows how to run a city.
I've fought in several wars, and I don't know how to run a city.
I don't understand how the two correlate.
Well, you
They
see,
don't.
war gives you a title, and a title makes you qualified if you ask him.
Oh.
Your wife mentioned that your son said he was gonna go talk. He just never came back. Do you know, are his friends missing as well, or are they...
Yes, that's part of Edwin's argument, honestly.
So, wait, so the children that are missing, they were all friends?
As far as I'm aware, yes.
And
Oh.
it's a small town. All the children are gonna be friends. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay, yes,
It's
that's, I guess that's
really that unusual.
That's understandable, yes, I guess yes, okay.
I think that's all we're gonna learn here. Until we can go talk to the sheriff, then maybe we should just retire to the barn.
Yeah.
Yes, I think we might want to discuss amongst ourselves our next course of action.
I have made the pin in the dining room visible, so you can use that to go back to the grainy map, and then use that to pop back to the barn.
Yo, I have a question. Would you be chill if I dipped for like... Actually, wait, no. I'm just gonna bring Discord into the kitchen.
Yeah, you can do that.
I apologize profusely if you guys hear me cooking beans, but you're just gonna have to live with that.
Oh,
Beans!
this sounds miserable. Alright, so you have all returned to the barn, where Weilinn is definitely still sacked out.
Seems we need to get into town sooner rather than... These kids have been missing for a while. There's chances of finding them in good conditions goes down every day.
Is anyone going to reply to that?
Sorry, wait, what? Oh, I missed that, my bad.
We should probably get into town sooner rather than later. These kids have been missing for a while. The chances of finding them at all, especially in a returnable condition, goes down every day.
Yes,
You
we
need
might,
the receipt, remember that. To return the children.
Yeah. We'll have to find that too.
We might, yes, we might, need to leave a little bit sooner than we were originally planning if we, want to get them back, well, hopefully alive. They've already been missing for a while. It could, Jesus, could be very bad.
Yeah, I think we rest here for the night and hope that the rain is let up at least a little bit tomorrow.
Yes.
Alright. Oh. We lost Solv.
I'm back.
I meant from the game session.
Oh, that's probably because I shut my laptop because I wasn't in the room. Are we actually using tokens right now?
No.
Okay.
The billion-dollar question where we're at right now is, since we are basically doing another short rest, and then heading back out, do we want to wait a couple minutes to see if we can get Max back, and if we can't, end it here, just call it a little early today, or do we want to press on without him?
I mean, if we're just going to town, I think we could just press on. He is missing out on some probably rather important stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, dog. Just because I have feet does not mean it's playtime.
Always playtime. Everything means it's playtime.
Yeah, I know, and I'm hungry, and he's made out of meat, and he won't like that if he keeps pissing me off.
Alright, well, what does everyone think? How long do we want to give him?
Well, it's gonna take me a hot second to make food. So if we want to just everybody break for food for like.
Yeah, I'm actually a little hungry. I could eat. I wouldn't mind taking like 10 to just make something quick.
Alright, sounds
Yeah,
good. I'll
just
throw
like
the dinner
everybody come
break,
back in 15 minutes.
I'll throw the dinner break thing back up, and we'll just continue conversating over that. And, when...
Hey, there's Max.
Hey, welcome back.
What timing?
I'm gonna give you a recap while everyone is...
How was your fire, Max?
It was interesting.
Was it delicious?
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm
Was it
gonna
a
make some food.
delicious fire?
He said it was dinner or fire, and you had fires. I mean,
Yeah, we did have fire.
it was a delicious fire.
We managed to fix fire, but yes.
Yeah.
You missed a heart-wrenching sequence with a little half-orc girl.
With a what?
There was a little half-orc girl who was really cute and decided that she was a princess. And she played with Lucas and Squeak. She's really cute.
I was a little self-conscious.
She has insisted that everybody needs to find her brother because her brother is missing. Everybody has learned. I mean, I'm sure they're going to convey some of this to you when they wake up. You passed out in the barn, and they all went out to dinner with the family. But
Yeah, you missed good food.
You did. But to recap what you missed as far as lore, although I'm going to give you a brief version of it so the party can give you whatever version of it they want, is kids missing. They think that's why you guys have been called to town, and the entire party is now gripped by their heartstrings by a poor mother, a poor father, and an adorable little peasant girl.
And Addison is once again disappointed in the nobility.
Yes. If ever there was a question as to whether or not the party was the good guys, their reactions to this little girl proves the answer is yes. They are the good guys.
Okay, good to know.
I think Squeak really likes his little web cape and is still wearing it as well.
No. No. You don't chew on this. No. You want to chew on it?
That might be a new fashion statement for Squeak.
As we were sitting here, I looked down at my phone, and the text message read, "Help, fire, please." And I was like, okay. So I turned around and looked out my door, because I can see, like, right into the kitchen from my door. And there's just, I think it was like, we were having tacos, and I think whenever she was cooking the hamburger, she had spilled, like, hamburger grease onto the fire. I'm guessing.
There were some flaming hot tacos.
Yeah.
I was joking that when you left and I saw what you had sent me, you literally told me what the text said. I was like, yeah. So apparently his roommate can make two things: spaghetti and fire. And tonight she chose fire.
Pretty much.
So what did y'all
I still ended up having
for
it.
dinner?
Oh, I made tacos. We just had to get rid of that.
First
I-
thing
You
to
ended up
make
having to make the
tacos.
tacos.
Yes, I
So
made
that
the
didn't end up
tacos.
being fire again.
Yes.
This amuses me.
I
If
prefer
you-
my tacos to be not
on fire.
smitten by God.
Yeah.
Oh, you
What
don't
was
want
this
some
about
flaming
fire?
hot tacos?
If you want, by the way, to see the little girl who made everyone go daw, you can search in the image files for Orc Girl, O-R-K, girl.
No, I can't because I don't have something or another. Graphic unable to load. Error.
It should be.
Graphic unable to load file. No, this randomly does it for me. I can't see like half the stuff sometimes.
Well, we got time a little bit because people are going and fixing food. You can close it and reopen it.
No, yeah, that's what it shows me. It opens up the logs and
Yeah, I would just close it and reopen it. The program, I mean.
ignore Pokemon. Or did this Mune? I definitely was not playing Pokemon. Running.
Oh, how has the new sound system been to you guys?
Compared to
What I had previously been running the past few weeks.
Sounds fun.
yeah, I mean, I didn't really notice a huge difference, to be honest.
Okay, that's good. Peace out, Sigville. Or Sigi, there we go. I knew I fucked it up the first time because I had done this before. I got you this time though. It's Sigi. I'm really sorry, bruh. Have some hat tips. But yeah.
Nope,
no.
still got errors. It's whatever. I'm not worried about
That
it.
sucks, dude. I can actually send you the.
You watching the stream? He could probably pull it up on the stream.
I can also just DM it to him real quick.
Yeah, that too. It's super cute.
Raven, you know you can't adopt it, right?
No, she has the mommy and daddy. She's fine. She's still super cute.
I mean, yeah, this
Me and her and Squeak played dolls, and then she played Kingdom with Lucas and Squeak.
You know, this little girl has two parents, and I think she has more parents than at least half of this party.
Yep.
I have two parents.
I mean, I assume I have parents somewhere. Don't know where.
Drizzle has.
I didn't crawl out from under a rock. I mean,
Alright, hold on. I'm
I
actually
think
doing
he
the
meant
math. It
specifically
is
that
more
one, no.
parents than exactly half of this party.
Holy shit, there's people in this party that have parents?
yeah,
Yeah.
apparently. Drizzle.
Weilinn has parents.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're right. Over half this party. Only 2 of them have parents.
I was gonna say, I'm a bastard child?
Now, is it parents
So one,
plural
like, has
or just
nothing to do
a
with
parent?
No, plural. Mine's plural.
Both of the characters that have parents is parents plural.
Huh. Somebody deserves a cookie.
But the other 4 members of the party definitely have fewer parents than that adorable girl. And by fewer, I mean somewhere between 0 and 1. And probably 0.
Yeah, I mean, Addison had nuns, if that counts.
I mean, it kind of counts. She also has a super energetic Anglo-Norse Kohai.
She does. And I swear, dog. Get over here. Get your ass. No. No. No barking.
Hello and welcome to viewers. I saw the viewer count tick up. We are currently quickly grabbing dinner for some of the members of the party, and then we will be continuing onward to the next town. They have just had dinner with a nice farming family whose son is missing, and they have had the adorable little girl of a daughter basically have them pulled by their heartstrings to go find her missing brother, so... The party, which previously had, earlier in the session, just finished killing about 35 plus bandits, has successfully proven that they're not murder hobos, and that they are actually just a decent adventuring party that has reasonable morals.
Yeah, morals.
Despite burning about 15 bandits alive.
Yay, morals.
You know...
Was it only 15?
Shit.
Felt like it was more.
We killed more than that. We burned alive. Like, we burned alive about 50. If you count the caravan raid, like, we killed a bunch there, and then killed a bunch in the raid where we burned them. Some of them we burned dead, though, because they got killed in...
Let's be real here. Drizzle killed them at the caravan raid. Half of the party laid down on the ground.
I mean...
I don't know. The woman who owned Addison's bow before her literally had her face melted in.
Wait, who melted her face?
I don't remember who actually scored the hit, but I do remember her face and, like, chest.
Sounds like
an
a
unrecognizable mess.
Cartman situation.
I have just awarded EXP to the party for those 2 encounters, by the way.
Nice. Dude, I'm surprised how well I'm doing. I got like 3 hours of sleep last night and then worked all day and...
Yeah, I'm also very tired.
I feel like that's a persistent theme with this D&D group, though. We play D&D
I always
than
work
any group I've ever
mornings.
played with, but we're all constantly tired.
I have to work mornings on the weekends so that I make sure I can get off for tonight. So I work usually 6 to 4 because I'm supposed to get off at 2, but don't.
You feel that?
Just gained 226 XP.
Did I level up?
No.
No. So we started at, like, what, 900 for level 3, right? Because we started at level 3.
Thereabouts. I don't remember what the exact number is for level 3.
900.
Then yeah.
I'm looking at the table.
Then yeah, y'all started at 900. And y'all just gained 226.
So I'll fix that number then.
Yellow.
Throw that number in for everyone then.
What number?
If everyone can go to their character sheets real quick and just change their EXP total to 1,126, they will be active.
And next level is at 2,700.
if you drop that number in the chat, I will change it sometime between now and 2 weeks from now.
Except I have to have the software booted, so if that's the question, I'm just going to add it for you.
I'm not sure if I know how to do that.
I don't even know where my experience is.
You hit the magnifying glass next to your class and level.
Oh, okay. Oh, cool. And then what am I changing my experience to?
1,126.
And what did you say next level is 2,700?
Yep. 2,700 to level 4.
1,126 or is it 1,226? Because we already had
100.
You had 900 XP already.
We did?
Yeah, we started at level 3. Level 3's at 900, so...
Oh man, mine showed like 100. Okay.
So it's definitely 1,226.
Yeah, 900 plus what we just got.
Yeah.
I've pulled the calculator up. Makes it easier to keep track of.
Yep. And I have also adjusted everybody's next level EXP to 2,700. You guys all actually got a little bit extra EXP because we're down hurting them.
Oh, did Max leave again?
Oh, Ezza.
Oh, right.
Wow. So you try to stand sideways on walls, and you can't remember nothing. I can't remember what else you did that was stupid this session in your defense, so, you know.
I mean, who has boots of spider climbing?
He does.
It's me.
Apparently.
Boots of spider climbing allow you to walk on surfaces like that, which I find hilarious.
Oh, no, he makes his feet stick, but he still has to climb properly, as far as I know. Also, Cartman, you're really quiet now for some reason.
I'm eating, so my mic's a little further from my mouth.
Whenever you guys are ready, we can fire it back up.
I want you to put your mic in your food.
Well, it's not that tasty, Frank. It doesn't have all the spices y'all just threw in their food.
Yeah, what spices
Flame?
did we actually use?
I don't think flame counts as a spice for my food, okay?
No. The peasant family was given spices from Zaor's bag of spices to actually season their food, which was the first time they had ever had spices.
So Zaor's making addicts?
No. Spices is in actual spices, like pepper...
No, I understand, but now they're going to want more.
Yeah, I mean, everyone wants better tasting food, but they know they can't afford it.
I hear that.
Dude, if I could afford the best tasting food ever, oh man, that's all I'd ever eat.
Right?
I hear that something fierce as I eat my, 89-cent hot dogs.
Alright, cut the
Hot
shit.
dogs kind of
We
slap, though.
all know that you could be a billionaire and you would still be cooking a fucking can of beans over a camp burner.
Yes, I would. Probably in my living room.
Yeah! So stop pretending that the only reason you don't eat nice food is because you can't afford to. It's actually because you're a filthy monk.
Hey, I barely eat food as it is.
I mean, I eat like a toddler, so... I had chicken strips and tater tots.
Not bad. I would like to commend both of you, though, on actually making story progression today.
Quite a bit too, actually.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, don't forget you have DM inspiration still, Cartman. Which, as far as I'm concerned, just means that until you use that, you may re-roll a single die. You have to be bound by the result of the second die.
Yeah, there's a checkbox you can hit. And you'll get a little star to remind you.
I have a star in my heart right now.
On like the main page of your character sheet, if you hit the little inspiration check mark.
I think that's for Bardic.
I didn't know that was actually an actual thing.
It's for either. If you have inspiration, you have inspiration.
Inspiration and Bardic inspiration are different, by the way.
They are, but we don't have a bard, so he's not gonna get bard.
We don't have a bard yet.
True.
We probably won't have one before he ends up using that, so.
Very
True. I was like, next level up, bard coming in hot.
No, you're not changing out Drizzle yet, dude.
No, Drizzle's multi-class.
We'll talk.
About what? I got multi-class. About what? Huh?
We'll talk. If you're taking a new class, you always have to run it by me and justify it. So, you know, that's always been how I do D&D. You know that.
Yeah, I know.
All right, that's it.
Same thing with you. I
I
didn't
mean,
everybody-
take Warlock. I had to explore
You
why I was taking Warlock.
Could I multi-class Faeyra into wizard and make?
I think-
want to make your life incredibly complicated, which I don't
It hurts.
recommend. Yeah, you could.
It hurts.
It's not
I think
worth-
everybody should take a new class every time we level. The
No.
entire party.
We're not making an entire party of Obscure. How does the class play? It doesn't.
I don't know. I think it's worth having Squeak be in like immortal, and I just summon him back if something terrible happens to him.
That is 100% not how that would work.
Lucas got squished and came back, and
Yes. But Lucas is a specific exception with specific reasoning. Basically, over years and years and years, Drizzle tried to find and unlock the magics to turn him into a familiar, and he still hasn't completely succeeded.
Yep. He's... God, Lucas, my little buddy.
So yeah, you could take a point of wizard, but that still wouldn't mean you could resummon the Squeak.
Oh.
And it would also be an extra headache that you really don't want to deal with.
Either that, or he could be like Geralt, and just every horse he owns, they're all different horses, but they're all named Roach.
And they're all stuck in his horse pocket.
Yes.
Alright, are we ready to go?
I think everybody's
I
here.
the hot dog.
Okay. Oh, it is worth noting, by the way, that those of you who were down spell slots are probably all replenished at this point. From combination of multiple short rests.
Fantastic, because I lost track of what spells I did or did not spend, like,
That
in the
being
beginning of the
said,
session.
y'all still ain't done nothing to replenish any hit dice.
Or my fucking long rest abilities. God damn it.
Correct.
Yeah, I'm still missing a couple of those.
Yeah.
Which I was like, God damn it, we actually have like 3 days rest. No.
Yeah, I was so excited. I was like, ah, the rain is the perfect excuse for us to take a rest. And I was like, no, we can't.
Yeah. Missing children.
Oh, Trozard's flying.
Also, I know
No,
exactly
no.
where this is going, Azzy, and I...
Find this sheriff, crawl up onto their lap, and just take a nap.
just remember, it's Jessen's fault.
I'm not apologizing.
I will also say this is reprimanding for the tongue.
You know the worst part is, you could have never done the tongue to us, and this would still be happening to you.
Yeah, I know. It just makes me feel better if I say that to myself.
It makes you feel better if you justify it as your penance for the tongue.
Yep.
For tonguing us and bone daddying us.
Yep.
Fucking bone daddy, you dumbass. Oh yeah, we're missing the paladin that I specifically balanced the fight for. I'm just gonna not change it and murder face the entire party. And then realize that I fucked up and have to basically retcon TPK through gods.
Yeah, it kind of got fucky when she was like, "Oh yeah, I'll be there," and then it was like, "Oh no, I won't be there," and I was like, hi, ho, Silver.
Although I can't give you too much shit, because at least we got 4th of July dinner. Actually, that was because of your family. I can absolutely give you shit. Fuck you.
Oh yeah, that was the night that I lit myself on fire.
Wait, what?
IRL or in-game?
IRL.
I kind of expected that answer, but I was hoping you were going to say in-game.
I do remember being very grateful we took my truck instead of your car, because we would have bottomed out your car on Coen's driveway.
Oh,
God,
Jesus.
Yeah. That's not a road. That's mogul built out of sand.
I also remember being very terrified driving home because it was just rainy enough that it was slick because of the oil rising up, and there was also a drunk dude on the road right by us.
Yeah. Coen, I don't know where you have to go to, like, mail order roads directly from Baghdad, but you did.
Oh, no, there were no IEDs. It definitely wasn't a Baghdad road.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, they don't IED their own roads. They
Yes,
just
they fucking do!
Well, I mean, like, never mind.
The IEDs have already gone off. It's just the craters left over from them that nobody's paved over.
Oh, Lord. Alright, anyways, back to Dungeons and Dragons.
That road had a ski jump in it.
It 100% does, and we use that shit for sledding, so you're not wrong.
Now, I have a question. When you say sledding, do you mean, like, toboggan, or do you mean, like, snowmobile?
Not snowmobile, I wish.
Okay.
Although, I did see our neighbor hit it going pretty quick on a snowmobile. They got a little air. It was pretty...
Nice.
They looked a little scared when they landed.
Wait, they landed?
No, Jessen. They somehow defied gravity and launched into the stratosphere.
I mean, that's exactly how it works in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Shut up.
No, I'm... The main character, I think his name is
I don't
Dent.
care. I said
Throws
shut up
himself
and
at
I
the
meant
ground,
it.
misses the ground, and therefore is flying.
Oh, Lord. You know what? I'm just gonna start reading the next fucking bit. So you guys wake up, and you are instantly greeted by the sound of thunder. It is still raining, and it is still raining something fierce. The smell of hay greets you. Your horses are kind of there and just kind of chilling. Weilinn is finally fucking awake. Mr. sacked out early and just kept going. So, what are you guys going to do?
Addison, realizing that it's raining, and that there's no point in getting the carriages ready to move, is going to throw an awkward coughing fit, roll over, and just go back to sleep.
I mean, raining or not, we should probably still go to town.
Do you say that out loud, Faeyra?
Yeah.
Does anyone back her on this call?
Oh, as much as I hate to say it, I actually agree. Not that I hate agreeing with you. I just want a couple of days rest to regain some of my energy.
I don't look forward to traveling in the rain, but it feels like a necessity. Oh yeah. I don't look forward to traveling in the rain, but it feels like a necessity.
I mean, I can keep rain off of like one person, but
well, I'm more worried about the horses than.
Fair.
It's not like we have that much farther to go.
10 kilometers on horseback is
yes.
quite a ways.
I believe we do have about 10 miles left. That's a couple hours ride for sure.
It's not like we're going to be out there for days.
No, it's only like 2-3 hours.
As long as we make sure that the horses are taken care of when we get to town, they should be fine.
Addison.
Plus, then we can actually get an inn room.
Hearing this,
Staying in an inn would be better than a barn.
Yes, an inn would be better than a barn. That is true. Yes.
Weiss would have already been just nodding in agreement, not really saying anything. He's not really a big fan of thunder.
Says the lady with lightning hairstyle.
Which she would have used to kind of cover her fucked up eye. After feeling self-conscious.
Called you out for it?
Yes! She's like, oh shit. No. I don't feel like that right now.
Alright, so you all are getting up then and heading to town?
Yes.
Yeah.
Addison?
Yep.
That's the reaction I was looking for.
She looks like she needs a cup of coffee and a slap on the back of the head, but she'll get up.
I mean, I can dump ice cold water on you if you prefer. How do you know might wake you up?
That would make me mad. There's a difference.
You'll get your blood pumping, you'll be up, right?
You know what? I'm just getting up.
I don't know. I'm very tired still.
I mean, if we make it to town, there'll be an inn, food, it'll be warm.
You could also always see if you can't convince the family whose barn you're in to at least fix you some roll for breakfast before you head out.
I feel like we've taken advantage of their hospitality enough already. I don't know. They're poor.
Yeah, feeding 6 people plus themselves.
Yeah.
God, we've probably eaten their entire pantry.
Dude, they probably that was probably their food for the week. Now they're just gonna be eating fucking nothing. Damn.
A small price to pay to have this.
Yeah, you know, a lot of, almost every parent would do that to have their son back. That is true.
Still absolutely leave them some money hidden in the barn.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Before we leave, I would like to take the golden hairpin that I got. and give it to the little girl.
I would also like to point out, Drizzle, that you took food
Yeah.
supplies from the bandits.
Yes, that is another thing I'm going to give them. Is I am going to give them. Oh, how much rations do I have left? Oh, we have a. Yeah, no, I'm gonna give them more than that.
Well, the rest of it would just be actual rations instead of useful food stuff.
Oh, very true. Yeah, I'll give them.
Foodstuffs is an actual word.
I will
It
give
is.
them. I will give them the stuff I took from the bandits, and then give the little girl the golden hairpin.
Bro,
I will-
You're going to give a little girl actual gold?
Well, I'll more give it to. I'll kind of give it to her parents, but look at her and say, "When the time is right, your mother and father will give this to you,
Okay, so you're
or
gonna
give
go-
you, or give you something in return."
Okay, so you guys are gonna go actually knock on their door.
I'm gonna leave like a pouch of gold hanging somewhere in their barn. That's not too hard to find, but not like. Yeah.
So out of the way, they wouldn't find it.
Yeah, exactly. A little hidden, but like. I'll
mean,
put.
If you guys
let's
are
see.
dipping right now, it wouldn't matter how well it was hidden.
True. That's true. Yeah, okay. Let's see. I've got. I'll give them. I don't know, 10 gold pieces and like 20 silver pieces.
Holy shit!
Wait, they like fed us, kept
I don't
us for the
think you
night. That's
understand how generous that is from a peasant perspective.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see. Well,
I mean, you're welcome to
What?
do so, but Jesus!
yeah, I'll give. Okay, let's do 5 gold pieces and 20 silver pieces. That's
Still,
probably.
though.
They survive
Yeah,
on 4
what-
copper a day.
Well, then this should help them out for a little while. They just gave us like a week's worth of food for themselves, so I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're buying.
And it's like nothing to us.
Like to give you a concept, I think the average peasant earns about a gold a year.
Oh.
Yeah, like it means a lot
my
more to
God.
them, and it's
Oh fuck
to
yeah.
Zaor. Like,
Yeah, that's the fuck. Let them have 5 gold and 20 silver.
we make more. We can make more than that on one quest.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Being an adventurer looks really great on paper. It's just that it costs so much that you don't really turn as much of a profit as you should. That's why so many peasants leave for adventuring and then realize, I've made a poor life choice.
I mean, yeah, but still, we do all right.
True,
We make more than a gold a year.
you do.
Yeah, for real though.
But you also risk your lives on a regular basis.
That's
Fun.
part of the fun.
Makes life more fun.
Spoken like true adventurers. Alright, so you're getting a pouch with 5 gold and whatever silver. Go ahead and subtract that for your main inventory. And like some are very obvious. And then you guys go knock on their door.
Yes.
Yeah.
Before we actually leave the barn, Addison is going to pen a quick letter and leave a small pouch as well,
Alright.
because she, one, has the gold to throw around. Yes.
Yes.
How much did you remove from your inventory?
I was only going to do 10 gold.
That's still a
But
shit
no-
ton.
Yes. But Addison knows that that's a shit ton.
Jesus Christ, this family is set for 15 years.
Good. Maybe the little girl can get a dress that's even better than the one she made.
It is also worth noting that hairpin has a technical value of 10 gold pieces.
Yeah. That's
A
cool.
random group of ragtag adventurers has just rolled into town and given these people what to them is inconceivable wealth. That girl is definitely gonna grow up to be risking her life as an adventurer. 100%. Especially if you guys return her brother.
We just killed their second child. Fuck.
If you return her brother, oh, she's 100% gonna be an adventurer.
Oh no.
Killed this family with kindness.
Literally. Holy shit.
You don't know she's gonna die?
Dude, if it
Turned out to be a
comes,
great adventurer.
She is an orc, so she probably is a little tough. So you know what, she might. Yeah, half.
dude, if it comes down to it, Drizzle will 100% ditch you guys to train this girl.
Oh, don't worry, Annie can do that. Although she's also still too young to even begin training.
Oh, 100%.
This is like a 6-year-old.
Oh, right around the age I was when I left home. Perfect, guys.
I just read that letter. Oh my god.
I think we found our
Mind
new
if I
member
read
of the
this
party.
out loud?
He yells like a 6-year-old.
What?
Do you
Great.
mind if I read the letter you were penning out loud, Solv?
Maybe not the
Last
last line.
I won't read the last line. Fair enough. The letter reads, Dear Greg and Samantha Honeytusk,
Yes.
thank you for your hospitality towards myself and my companions. This is a token of our gratitude for the shelter and meal. You have my word we will find your son and return him to you. I wish you good health, and may Valkyr bring peace to your mind this troubled time. That last line, though, the one that I'm not reading, this family's gonna shit their pants.
Yeah.
Like, geez,
Hey.
they're gonna shit their pants so hard.
Wyatt.
Okay. Alright, so who all is going to the door?
Me.
May as well.
Alrighty.
Good old Drizzle.
I sent you something, by the way, Coen.
Oh, I will look in a second.
So.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought I was gonna say.
Right. So only the two of you go and knock on the door?
Guess so.
If Zaor's going, I'm going. Yeah.
Okay, so I have Faeyra, Drizzle, Zaor, anyone else?
I said Wiess would probably go.
Okay, Weiss. Is just everybody going then?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay.
So, you guys
Addison
go,
will feel the intriguing part.
you guys go and you knock on the door, and the door opens. And as the door opens, you kind of get the feeling that you're being watched from a different direction too. And you turn, and you do see that Greg is already out in the field, despite the rain. But it is the mother at the door, and she goes, "Oh, hi. What can we do for you?"
I think we are going to be heading out. We have business to take care of. I would personally like to give you something, and I'll take the hairpin out, and I'll hand it to her.
Oh, this is gorgeous. I can't take this.
No, I insist. Give it to the princess, as states from her knight, and that her knight will be. Oh, well, actually, no, her wizard.
The wizard. Okay.
Yes.
Alright.
And tell her that her wizard will be back to teach her a thing or two in a little while.
Okay. Well, if it's for my princess, I can do that. But I must insist that before you head off to town, you let me get you breakfast.
I suppose that is fair enough.
Also, I believe there is one amongst your number who didn't even have dinner last night.
Ah, yes, he finally woke up.
Come in. I can lift some gruel quick enough. It won't be
Thank you.
the tastiest in the world. It's just barley. But
It is. Anything is better than nothing.
true, and anything warm is better than going out into the cold without it.
Yes, agreed. I'll go get the others while
They all
she's
came with
making
you.
it. Oh, they did, that's right.
So does anyone object to
I
going
get-
in and having some breakfast?
No.
No.
I would be apprehensive, but from what I've gathered from the group, I would feel like I would still be okay.
So you guys enter the house, and you see that the princess has not left her dress. And she is still currently goofing around with her dolls and pretending to be a princess. And then she sees Weilinn. And she points at Weilinn and goes, "Oh, you're so short!"
Yes, I am. Thank you for noticing.
And she runs up and gives you a massive hug.
I would very awkwardly hug her, like a side hug, not even like a full hug, just kind of like lean into it a little bit,
And
like
as-
pat her head.
And as you do that, and especially because you said thank you for noticing, she goes, "You're welcome, short man."
I'm very much not happy, but as a little child, and I will not be mean to the little child.
I heard Mama say you're coming for breakfast.
Your mother did invite us in, I believe.
I see.
Yay! Mama
I'll
makes
see you in the
great
morning.
food.
Well, actually, I'm going to work, so probably not.
So my companions have told me, they said that they played with you last night.
Yes, I'm a princess now. You can call me Her Majesty. Oh, and she points at Faeyra. She has Knight Squeak, Sir Squeak. He is my noble knight. Oh, and the blue man has Drizzle, or no, has Lucas. Lucas is a king.
Lucas is a spider.
He's a king.
Okay.
And he made Sir Squeak's cape.
Squeak has a cape. I would like to look for
Yeah.
Squeak.
Squeak is gonna poke out from behind my hair. Squeak at her.
He 100% is wearing a little web cape.
So he does, Your Majesty. So he does.
Do you want to meet my dolls?
Oh God, I'm not. I suppose.
This one is me, and she holds up a straw doll that looks roughly like a girl.
Beautiful. I see the striking resemblance.
Yeah, my brother made it, and this one is him, and holds up one that is obviously supposed to be a boy.
Very, very strong. I'm sure your brother is.
He is, and your friends. They are your friends, right?
Traveling companions, yes, friends.
Yeah, they said they're gonna bring my brother home. You are, aren't you?
I would like to
We'll
look
do
to
our
the
best.
party for confirmation before I say anything.
Give him a thumbs up.
Just nod.
Can I use the hide action?
Nope.
Can I use the hide action?
She's very proud of hide and seek.
My companions tell me this is so. We are to find your brother.
Yay! That makes you a hero! And gives you another giant hug.
Oh, I don't know about that. Just doing a day's work.
You save people. That makes you a hero. And you know what? Neil, I will knight you. A hero deserves to be knighted.
Well, as you said, I'm quite short. I think I could just bow down a little bit and you can reach.
But I'm short, and the knight has to heal. That's how it works.
I suggest you listen to Our Majesty.
That is how it works.
I guess I kneel.
She rushes over the table, grabs a spoon, and taps either one of your shoulders, and she says, I knight thee, Sir Shortman the hero.
I literally could not see literally anywhere.
Thank you. I will make sure to put this on all of my Adventurers Guild paperwork.
You should, and you should be proud.
Thank you, small child.
You're welcome.
As soon as she walks away, I am slipping into the group and hiding.
What,
Addison will just...
kid?
I do not deal with children. Weilinn does not like being up in front, and especially not with children who call him short man.
Sir Shortman the hero.
Addison will lean down to you. You should be thankful. There are some orders that will hit the knight upon the completion of the ceremony.
Oh goodness. Yeah, I'm just glad to be out of prey, guys.
And it's not long before the mother has whipped up a bowl of gruel for each of you, and then she does walk over to Zaor and go, do you have any cinnamon in that pouch?
Oh yes, it makes whatever you want.
Cinnamon would be wonderful. I think that would make for a better tasting gruel for you all.
Oh yes, for sure. Hand it to her so she can just add it to the...
And she sprinkles a little bit of cinnamon on top of all of your food. Before handing the bag back to the room. And as you guys are eating, she does walk over to Drizzle and goes, did you say you had something else? Or was it just the hairpin?
No. Unfortunately, I looked through my things and I seem to have misplaced my book. I had a book I was going to give your daughter. It was a book on learning, well, the basics of learning how to... Yes.
Basics of learning how to...
For your daughter... I had two books. One was about magic. The other was about basic subjects that a child learns in a place of learning. Numbers, letters, reading, that sort of thing. Just basics. And I was going to, promise that when we eventually bring our son back, I would start to teach her a couple of things. But I seem to not have those books in my possession, so I will have to try to locate some.
Well,
And then...
you've already done more than
Oh, it's no problem. I believe that the youth should have every chance to succeed in life. And then we recently came across a trader along the road, and I was able to pick up some extra rations. that would be more suited for you guys than us on the road, and I would like to give them to you. And I will pull out my two rations worth of foodstuffs and give it to them.
It probably is, you know, some potatoes mostly, some potatoes, some dried beans. She takes these things and is very, very grateful. Oh, yes, no, that is most gracious of you. That we tapped a little deeper into our pantries than I was expecting last night, so this is a welcome surprise.
Yes, I kind of gathered that you may have had to tap a little extra for us, so...
It's no problem, really. You've made my daughter very happy. I truly believe that you have been sent by the gods to find my son.
Well, I guess...
Certainly intend to try.
Yes. Yes, very well said.
Well, is there anything else I can get for you before you,
No!
Jesus fuck, what the hell? What in Sam hell was that?
I have no idea. My roommate got mad about something.
My roommate does that all the time. Every once in a while, we'll just be sitting there. It's peaceful, it's calm, and then he'll just shout, "Fuck!" Really, really loud from the basement. And you can hear it all the way in the living room. Hilarious.
He's gaming.
We're playing Apex.
He is. He plays League of Legends. He plays League.
Yeah, okay. That, you don't even need to explain it anymore. That explains it all.
No, I will. He plays League until he's too angry to play. Then he goes and he plays PUBG until he's too angry to play, and then he goes back to League.
That sounds like a great cycle for mental health.
Yeah, it's just figuring the range.
That's... Oh, you should have stopped at League. I think I'm in physical pain. Oh.
Alright, so, she does voice the question. Is there anything else I can get for you guys besides, Deepcurrent's physical pain from a discussion about League and PUBG?
No, I think you've done more than enough for us. Thank you.
You are very welcome. Thank you. Truly. Alright. As you guys finish your breakfast, the mother clears the bowls and takes them to the sink and begins to wash them. And as you stand to leave, the daughter does run up and hugs each and every one of you and wishes you all good luck. And especially when she mentions it to a few others as well, but when she reaches the clerics especially, she makes sure to tell them that the gods are smiling.
I think Addison would ruffle her hair. Because that's what you're supposed to do with children, right? Just immediately mess up their hair just because they said something adorable?
Yep.
Yes, that's how children work, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I think they like it when you do that, so.
Oh, they love
actually
it.
do.
They love it. It's their favorite thing ever.
That and throwing them.
Huh? Yeah, they really like getting thrown straight up and then caught. That's weird.
Yeah. Like, I wouldn't recommend it with angry children, but like, yeah, if you see a child, just yeet.
You can't pick them, yeet them.
To the stream, I do not recommend yeeting random children.
Conversation that I believe was with Jessen, Solv, Addison's player, about suplexing children. I think specifically his cousins.
Oh, yes. Yes.
I don't remember what the context was, but I think it had something to do with Christmas.
Oh, yes. It was Christmas at my sister's house, and my nephews just randomly decided that they were going to start a fist fight in the middle of the living room. And I'm like, okay, fine. Plexus for everybody. And I started throwing children into couch.
Merry Christmas, eat a child today.
You like lock hands and everything, and just keep the German tight, just one after another.
Oh my lord. Okay.
I actually think for Halloween, I'm going to hang up a sign on the front door that says "Trick or Yeet."
And then every time you answer the door, you just throw a child.
Yeah, if they don't do a trick, I'm going to throw them.
Okay, so note to self, be prepared to put up bail money this October. As my best friend gets in trouble for yeeting children that are not his.
No, just open the door, say, "Show me a magic trick," you're getting thrown. And if they don't do a magic trick that really fools you, just chuck them.
I think
Waistband
would
and...
have issues with this.
No, it's okay.
I believe the words are file charges.
More children need discipline nowadays.
You don't discipline kids by throwing them off a one-story deck.
You might.
Nah,
No, okay, but now why not? No.
this is how I learned as a kid.
Yeah, I was just thrown into the pool when I was like 7 and said, "Okay, go ahead, learn how to swim."
But October
Yeah.
in Minnesota, you wouldn't be throwing a kid off a single-story deck into a pool. You'd be throwing them onto ice.
Nah, it's mainly snow.
Just build a big
I
pool
mean,
now.
it's technically still water.
Snow.
It's technically still water? Oh yeah, that's gonna go great in court.
Trust me, it's technically not fucking water anymore. It does not feel like water.
It's water in its solid form. That's all.
Why did you throw that child from your deck into ice? Well, it's technically
No, it's water
still
in solid form.
It's technically still water, and because they didn't do a magic trick, I clearly had a sign indicating trick or yeet.
They were warned, officer.
Oh my god. I'm really hoping you actually get to move down to Texas next year, so I would prefer if you avoid felony assault on minors.
It would be felony assault. It would be their own fault for not swimming properly.
I don't think the police and the jury will understand that.
Wait, swimming on the ice?
Well, it's still water, technically.
Oh, good lord. I love that someone has joined this stream, and all they have heard so far is this conversation about throwing children.
Hey, in my defense, Halloween is supposed to be a holiday about fear and horror, and there's nothing more horrifying
What
than
greater
asking
horror?
somebody for something good and then just being thrown.
What greater horror than throwing children into ice?
Could you imagine? Trick or treat, trick or yeet! Just yeet the kid.
Oh no! Set up like a kicker on your door, so every time one of them knocks, just pull a lever and the thing just sends them flying.
Fucking ejector seat for a fucking pet.
Yeah. Or like I have a catapult system. You just pull something out of the board, just.
Honestly, knowing Jessen, it would be like a platform that falls out, and then it loads the child into an air cannon, and then launches the
a legitimate cannon. An actual cannon.
He'd have the thing sighted in with a rough approximation of how large a child is based for weight to like land them somewhere specific.
You're gonna get one fat who's gonna land in the middle of a highway, and then you're gonna have to deal with that.
Oh god, we are horrible people.
And when it ends catastrophically, you can always
see more of this nonsense and some more actual D&D. We stream every Saturday for D&D 6 p.m. Central to midnight. May have gotten a little sidetracked at the tail end here, but you know, it's a good time. It's a good time.
I would like to remind you that not even 30 minutes ago, you referred to us as a morally upstanding party.
You are! You are, in fact,
Characters,
a morally
yes.
upstanding party. And you know, the crazy thing is, that is people. I know y'all well enough to know that you are also morally upstanding people. It's just that our sense of humor involves chucking small children and using them as artillery shells.
I'm not saying I would.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Given the opportunity, I'm not saying I wouldn't.
Well, have no fear, Jessen can 100% build you a child artillery piece.
Oh, I went to engineering school. I could do it too.
But do you know
fantastic.
how to in the
Compare
artillery
notes.
piece? Because that is something Jessen does.
Well, I mean,
No,
if he's going to
no,
engineer
probably
it better than I can build it, I will totally trust his drawings. But I'm the one that knows how to cite it.
What do you use to test for child? Loki?
A sack of potatoes, probably. Maybe a big one.
Yeah, I mean, a child's only, what, 80 pounds?
Yeah, I was thinking like a
Depends on
50
the
cent
kid, yeah.
sack of potatoes.
Depends how old they are.
Maybe add like something on top of it, like a 25-pound what's that fucking like a plate weight?
Well,
Yeah.
you know, on that note, I think that's probably where we're going to end this insanity. And we will pick up next time with going to the town.
That would be a lot of pressure for an air cannon, though. That would be a lot.
So,
I'm
thank you
thinking
everybody
probably
for
more like an
watching.
elastic.
I apologize for my
An
companions'
elastic
crazy
drone.
discussions that I definitely started about firing children out of cannons. Tune in next time to see us go rescue children. Take care, y'all. Peace.